Oh, I was muted. Oh my god. Okay, a third time now. A third time. Hello there, everybody. My name's Pippa, and today we are learning about normie Halloween culture. And also, my nose is really stuffy. That's right, we're learning how the normies celebrate Halloween. Rub-a-dub-dub, thank you. Mute it, beep 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 beep. It's fine. I'm fine. Except for my nose. My nose isn't fine. Why is it so stuffy? Ah! She's on time. The end time's come. I'm on time a lot of the time. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're ridiculous. Chat, you're so dramatic. You're so dramatic. I just realized I forgot to turn in a recording for something. Oh. Oops. It happens. Oops. I turned in the bulk of a recording for something, and then I missed part of it. And a long while ago, they asked me to submit the other part, and I just realized I never did. Haha! Oops! Ah! Hey guys, how do you feel about this? How do you guys feel about that other guy, that other Nate guy on YouTube? You guys missed this guy, right?
Halloween in Strongsville, Ohio for the 50% off
sales.
It's already late, so let's go inside and start shopping. All right, I'm looking to get a bunch of animatronics here.
If you missed the other gaming stream, we found this absolute Kino content creator, Nate. He goes, his entire YouTube channel is just going to Spirit Halloween, and when it's not Spirit Halloween season, he buys stuff off the Spirit website to review. And he goes to every Spirit Halloween in Ohio.
We're gonna start a little pile of all the stuff that we want.
This is from 2024. I wanted to see what it was like last year, because I don't think I went to Spirit Halloween last year. God, my nose is so stuffy. A reminder to update the Twitch category. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Oh yeah. We're in the just chatting category now. Oh yeah.
Want to buy, and I'm actually surprised that there's not more people here. So let's grab a Colderness. And we'll
Oh
bring
my
her
god,
over
Spirit
and start
Halloween
a pile.
empty.
Okay, we're gonna start a pile right
Must
here
be
by the
November
spider webs.
1st.
Let's go grab everything that we want to get here. There's a ton of stuff, so I'm gonna be making a lot of trips.
Oh my god, he's making a pile.
Skip on Emily. My dad already has Emily, so we're gonna put her up here for somebody else, and then we're gonna grab a big old Wanda Web over here. I'm probably gonna slide her across the floor unless I can pick her up.
Why would you ever buy Halloween decorations for full price? I can't think of a single Halloween decoration that I would pay full price for it. Because come November 1st, it's going to be 50 to 75% off, and I'm just gonna buy it then. If they don't have it, then I'm not losing sleep over it, because it's a fucking Halloween decoration. Who cares?
Hold on. Okay, here we go. We got her in my hands. Awesome. I was really hoping that I would get a one.
I don't want to sound like a hater. I'm not a hater, right? I love Halloween decorations. There are some Halloween decorations where I'm like, oh my god, that is so cool. Wow, I wish I had that. But it's just not worth it. It's so expensive for something that you only get to put out a limited time out of the year. And it's twice the price of something that you can have out that is the same quality. You can have it out the entirety of the year. It doesn't make any sense to me. Why would I buy a Happy Halloween sign for $28.99 that's made out of plastic when I could get a sign that says something like know. I don't know. I don't even have a yard, so I don't know why I'm talking about a sign, but like that kind of, it's like okay, like you can get like a gnome. You can get like a garden gnome, and it's not as expensive. And then like come Halloween time, maybe you could paint the gnome. Or you could put like a little hat on the gnome, or give him like a little pumpkin. I don't know. Does it matter? And I don't know sign. Yeah, get off my lawn sign. I don't know. It just feels so... You buy Christmas decorations? Yeah, after Christmas is over. I will not buy a Christmas decoration unless it's on sale. Actually, I don't think I'll buy a Christmas decoration unless it's from a secondhand shop. Which you have to be careful about, by the way, because a lot of secondhand shops love to charge like 2 times the retail price on Christmas decorations specifically for some reason. Halloween decorations, at least the thrift... Ah! I'm dying. At least the thrift stores I go to, the Halloween stuff, they will literally give it away. They will literally give away the Halloween decorations. But the Christmas stuff, they will charge like 2 times the rate. It is insane. I don't understand. Except for ornaments. You can get ornaments for like $1. Does anyone unironically decorate with garden gnomes? I would. You know what? Honestly, if I see them, there's some Bluey garden gnomes. There's an episode of Bluey called Pizza Oven. They go to a place called Hammer Barn, which I don't know if it's a real place or not, but there's an episode. They go to Home Depot and they buy garden gnomes basically. And those garden gnomes exist in real life. They have Bluey themed garden gnomes. Joseph Ted, thank you! Phase holiday merch has become my holiday decorations. Oh yeah, that too. Phase merch is also my decorations. I have a giant Halloween acrylic plate from 2023 or 2024. I'm not sure which year, but I have that I put out. I have, what else do I have? I have a bunch of the Christmas stuff. Fuck, now I can't remember. But I have a bunch of it. I didn't really decorate for Christmas last year. I mean, before I was just decorating my room, so. Phase Christmas tree? I would love a phase Christmas tree. I think that would be awesome. Like a little, like if it has to be acrylic, they could do like an acrylic stand that's like a low poly tree from an old game type beat, you know, where it's just 2 images shaped like an X. And then you could put like little phase girls on them. Like hang them off. It'd be cute. Who would be the angel on top? Remy. Edwin Orlana, thank you. Help a garden gnome that looks like Kid Pippa is haunting me! Ah! Ugly sweaters? Chat, are you guys gonna judge me if I say I spent full retail price on a pair of Crocs? I love Crocs. Is it called Fair Isle? Wait, Fair Isle, Chat, I ordered a pair of Crocs that look like an ugly Christmas sweater. Oh, it's not... This isn't them. But it's kind of that spirit. They're Crocs that have ugly Christmas sweater pattern on them. And they have like fuzzy liner inside. They were so... I love them. I love them sweater... Croc sweater. Maybe they'll come up. I don't see them. Unsurprisingly, they're not exactly a hot ticket item, but I saw them and I fell in love with them, so I fucking bought them. I don't normally pay full price for shoes, but in the past couple months, I have bought 2 pairs of shoes at full retail price. You still had to pay full price? Yeah. I bought a pair of 𝐴𝐼𝐸, and I'm not gonna lie. That shit makes me feel like I'm floating. 𝐴𝐼𝐸 shoes are so good. Shoopy, thank you. Thanks to whoever mentioned face merch, because I didn't know they came out with Halloween merch. Yeah, we have a Halloween drop. If you'd like to support me, please feel free to pick up like a little keychain. There's a little keychain, and then I'm on a tote bag, and I'm on Chikishi board. Yeah. And da-da-da. Check that out. shop.phase-connect.com. I know after I just complained about Halloween shit.
The web, and now we got her. Wanda in the cauldroness there.
I will say, I do have like this complaint with Christmas stuff. Although I prefer Christmas, and I think Christmas decorations are generally more tasteful throughout the year, for some reason, VTuber Christmas merch always has shit that like dates it. Like Santa hats. God, I don't want VTuber merch with fucking Santa hats on them. Please. It becomes like a Christmas only item when you put like Santa hats on them, or when it says like Merry Christmas. Just make it general winter. Please, just make it general winter. Don't make it fucking Santa theme. Don't make it snowman theme. Like, more winter cute outfit. Yeah, T. Next merch, all Santa hats. I hate it. I'll take whatever. I also don't like birthday merch that has birthday party hats on it. I fucking hate the birthday VTuber merch where they're wearing like a party hat and they're eating like a slice of cake, and it's like, I don't want to wear this on my bag. I don't. It's so out of place. Or like setting it on my desk. You know, the merch that I have on my desk, I have the 𝐏𝐻𝐻𝐿 from the Hollow God, what was this merch run called? She's dressed like a samurai. She has like a giant katana. I have that on my desk. I have a Nimi that has like a little, she's holding her pipe and it like jiggles, and a Nimi acrylic that's like it's like a rocking chair. I have a Satono Diamond and she's in her pajamas, and I have Aoi from Yuru Camp and she's in casual clothes, and it's like I have a nice like green and yellow theme on my desk with some red accents. In no universe is birthday merch going to look good on this desk. There is simply no way. Renovis, thank you for the $10. There's just no way. Or Christmas theme? Yeah, like characters wearing like Christmas hats and stuff. It just looks, I don't know. It just looks really, it looks really strange to me. No pink desk, fake people. I prefer a green desk because it calms me down. That, and I love Nimi and she's green. I love Satono Diamond and she's green, and Jungle Pocket has green accents, and Aoi from Yuru Camp has green hair and green accents, and 𝐏𝐻𝐻𝐿 has some merch where she's green. I'd like to set more of that out, but right now I only have the samurai 𝐏𝐻𝐻𝐿 on my desk. Not Shogun 𝐏𝐻𝐻𝐿. It's like she's like a samurai. It's like a collab, or not a collab. It's like an event merch drop. Makes the mold feel at home. 𝐏𝐻𝐻𝐿 is green. True, I should put the 𝐏𝐻𝐻𝐿 keychain from Luid on here somewhere. I also have like a little pin board that's shaped like a mountain range, and it's got like little push pins that are shaped like trees. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 Nimis up there. I kind of went overboard with Nimi merch at Offkai, and then I'm not gonna lie, chat, I kind of I kind of impulse bought our birthday merch, so I've got that coming too. I gotta find a spot, but like she's got red accents in that, so you know it'll look good on my desk too with the stuff that I have that's red on here. Like I have crab Shiina on my desk. I have a little plushy crab Shiina, and I have a Lamborghini Countach. This one's a 500 though. Yeah, 500S. LP 500S. And it's in red on my desk. I got this guy on my desk. He's... I don't know what he's from. I just thought he was a really cute little keychain. He's not a VTuber. He's from some show called like Tokyo Avengers or Revengers or something like that. I don't know his name. And I've never seen Tokyo Avengers or Revengers or whatever. He's got like a little hair side swipe thing. He kind of reminded me of 𝐒𝐻𝐿ris, so I picked him up. And he sits on my desk. And I'll probably never watch the show because it doesn't look interesting. Mail on desk! Should have got random merch to keep it green. If I see interesting random merch, I'll pick it up. I have a little Vesper, but he's not green. He's also not on my desk. I don't know what I did with him. I have a little Vesper bean somewhere. I showed you guys. I found a random cosplayer and I had him hold the little Vesper plush. Had to be Chifuyu. Tokyo Revengers. My tummy's growling. I don't know who it is. None of these look like him. You guys said Chifuyu. It doesn't look like this. He's wearing like a blue jacket with a red outline. Did you forget to eat? Maybe. I have a transformer shelf. Eat something. I'll eat something after. I have coffee to wake me up. Draken is cool. Draken? Tokyo Revengers. Draken. Dude, every time it says the character died. Is this him? He doesn't have like a ponytail on the plush. I don't know. This show looks like shit. This show looks like complete gutter trash. I am never gonna watch it. Spirit Christmas! What the fuck? Huh. It is? It's a mess at times? It is? Okay, yeah, I'm never gonna watch it, and I'm just gonna enjoy the little guy on my desk. I don't know, he's cool. He looks like he races cars.
What's up, guys? Right here at Spirit Christmas in Erie, PA.
I got distracted, Chad. This isn't Halloween at all, but it's so fascinating.
So if you want to see that video, I'll post that link in my description. Let's go inside and see what they got. We had to come in here to
I
the
didn't know
entrance
this exists.
inside the
Spirit
mall.
Christmas?
And this mall is jumping. Literally, there's people jumping behind me. But look at this.
No mall
Check
is
this
jumping
out.
in the
This is
year
so
of our
cool.
Lord
Gingerbread
2025.
Lane. This is an awesome snowman.
Or I
would
guess
love to
2024
have
in the
him,
case
but I
of
doubt
this
they're
video.
gonna sell him. Maybe at the end of the year, they'll get rid of him. That's super cool. And here's an awesome giant gingerbread.
Chat, I have an irrational desire for store fixtures. I found somebody selling one of those like guinea pig tanks from Petco. You know the guinea pig enclosures that are like massive and round? I gotta sneeze. Oh, now that I said it, I'm not gonna sneeze. They're not very practical. They're not very practical, but I want one. I want Build-A-Bear furniture. I want one of those like Build-A-Bear chairs. Or like, I don't know, anything. One of the Build-A-Bear nutcrackers. Build-A-Bear washing station. Anything. I just want one. Please, God. Or when you go to a store and they have like the displays about like some game that's coming out. Put in the corner, yeah. Just get a ferret. I would like a ferret, but I cannot get a ferret. I already have too many pets. I still gotta get that hognose snake. Build-A-Bear nuclear testing facility. I've been hunted on Craigslist for like people that are emergency rehoming hognoses. Ain't nobody emergency rehoming a hognose. People are charging more than the price of the animal at Petco. I'm so confused. People will be like, yeah, I'm moving away to college. I need to get rid of my head exanthic snow hognose. $300 or best offer. Enclosure is an extra $150. And I'm sitting here like, what the fuck? Oh my god. Snake rehoming isn't really a thing anymore. It's just scalping now. True. True. People don't rehome. People will rehome ball pythons. Specifically common ball pythons. Because they're not worth anything. Well, see for the $2. Fat File, Spirit Halloween, 10 minutes. Pretty solid. Oh. Is this the one that explains how Spirit Halloween makes money? It doesn't sound like rehoming to me. Yeah, what the fuck? They need to get rid of it. But if they're gonna charge a bunch so they can't rehome it, yeah. I don't know. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Man, this place smells great because there are a bunch of these scented pine cones on the wall.
I fucking hate scented pine cones. This is the worst goddamn invention ever. Scented pine cones. At first you walk into a store and you're like, wow, it smells like Christmas. And then 15 minutes later, you have a headache.
$5 for a bag of scented pine cones from Spirit Christmas. These things smell amazing. So far, just walking in the door, oh, I see some gingerbread houses over there, but there's a ton of Christmas decorations. So we're gonna look around and check them all out.
Scented pine cones,
cool
that's so stupid.
This?
They
I
already
see a
have a
couple
set
of
pine.
animatronics. The Grinch, $179.99.
They're not even pine scented. They smell like cinnamon.
Hopefully the music is not copywritten. I'm not going to go through this whole animation just because it might be copywritten. But here is an animated reindeer for $220.
What the fuck is coming onto your property in Christmas?
Pretty cool. He's kind of a
Get
small
off my
little
fucking
thing.
lawn.
He comes up to a...
I don't have any fucking candy for you. It's fucking Christmas. Get out of my yard. Nico Bull, thank you. Merch idea. Pippa Dacky with all your pets. Optional cursed inverse with pipe of pigeon droppings. What?
About half of my body with his antlers, but he's cool.
Who owns the copyright for Grinch? I don't know. Probably
That's too
Disney.
Cute. I love these gingerbread houses. These are so
all
awesome.
comes back
Some
to
magic
Disney.
hat, toys, sleds, and more. But you can't actually go inside. It's just cardboard. And reindeer land of lights here. This is so cool. I wonder if they're going to get rid of these at the end of the year. It looks like they have lights on them, but they're not turned on right now. That's okay. And look at this. There's a nutcracker, but I don't see anything to activate him, so he must just be static. Wait a minute.
Christmas?
He's got a speaker.
I don't know.
I don't see anything to step on him, so for some reason we can't activate him.
But would you shock trick-or-treaters for content? That depends. If they're trying to grab the whole candy bowl, yes. Hey, so Kadi, thank you. Bah,
but it looks like he does talk. He's a little bit wobbly, and he is collapsible for $200. That is pretty cool. This is awesome. If you come around to the back of the gingerbread house, you can look in the window here, and it actually looks like you're looking inside at the...
I don't understand people who crash out, though, about kids taking the whole candy bowl. I think... Here's my hot take. I think if you steal the whole candy bowl, and it's, like, early in the day... Like, that's fucked up because it prevents other people from getting candy. But if you dump the whole candy bowl at, like, 8 or 9 o'clock when everybody's done, like, all the kids are done trick-or-treating, I don't think it matters. Maybe this is stupid, but the way I view it, nobody else is taking candy. I'm not gonna eat all that fucking candy. I would rather some teenagers, you know, have like some, like get their fucking kicks, have some shits and giggles. Oh, I got that whole fucking bowl of candy. Like, fucking go for it. I'm not gonna eat it. If you do it after all the other trick-or-treaters are done, go for it. You did that, didn't you? No, I would literally never do that because I have a chronic fear of being posted on the internet for being an asshole. Not because I'm worried it'll come back to me, but because like, just like a general fear. Like I don't want to be a burden. I don't want to be a bother. Foreigner Carissa, thank you. I now only think of Uwo's Lab, Halloween, candy bowl trap when I think of kids taking too much candy when trick-or-treating. Did he develop one that's like a bear trap or something? Come here, Bubble, thank you. My neighborhood is so white I have to tell the kids to take the whole bowl when it's winding down. I guess it's better than being wasted. It will be done if all the candy is gone. Well, parents don't want to be out trick-or-treating after like 9 anyways. There's no more trick-or-treaters. Not even after 9. It's like once it gets like an hour after dark, nobody wants to be trick-or-treating. Nobody does it. Not where I live anyways. Where I live, once it's like... I don't even know when. It's just like an hour after it gets dark. Everybody's done. Yeah, everybody goes to trunk or treat. Yeah. People will do a few laps around like busy neighborhoods. But I feel like in general, people just don't want to be out. People would rather go to like safer environments like trunk or treat or malls or whatever. It gets cold, yeah. And it also fucking rains depending on where you are. Trunk and treat, boo. You know, now that I'm into cars, I kind of look forward to trunk or treat. I'm not gonna lie, I might ditch on Halloween so I can go do trunk or treat. Just to go look at people's cars. I don't know what time though. I don't know what time trunk or treats start.
The elves
check out all the minivans in the church parking lot.
Making toys for Christmas. There are a ton
goes
of
to malls anymore,
decorations and
they're
plush
aging.
things
True.
over here. We're gonna check those out first. There is some more things over here to check out, but they're writing letters to Santa right now. Look at all this. This is awesome. Let's start right over here.
This is kind of soulless. RNG, thank you. You show up at 9, you're getting a
Here,
threat.
I see some awesome plush snacks, which is really cool because
My favorite Christmas treat. Doritos Cool Ranch.
they have some of my favorites. Doritos Cool Ranch. How awesome is that? How much is this thing? $20. Not
Oh
too
my
bad.
God.
I love that, and it's
Not
really
too bad. This would be $10 at like Walmart. $13.99 at GameStop. Brag, thank you. I used to think I was staying up so late when trick-or-treating. In reality, it was only 8:30. Yeah. CPPC Tech, thank you. Am I a Grinch for not giving out candy? Yes. Anything else I didn't thank you. You got a truck, so an 8-foot truck and tailgating. Jojo Kitori, thank you. The past few years, I've only had 2 or 3 trick-or-treaters at my house. Feels like not as many kids actually go out on Halloween anymore. Probably because people are freaking weird. Halloween. I remember when I was younger, like, somebody always got seriously injured on Halloween. Like, I'm gonna be real. The idea of going house to house is novel in concept and fine when you live in an area that has, you know, sidewalks. But when you don't live in an area with sidewalks, it kind of just turns into a fucking nightmare and people getting hit. And even when you do live in an area with sidewalks, you know, like kids cross the street and stuff, people get hit. It's like, I don't know, man. The High Marshal, thank you. Pippa judges your candy choices and your car choices. Yeah. Try Cat Meow, thank you. 1 year watching you as a sub. Thanks for being you. Thank you. People go to rich neighborhoods with lots of decorations. They don't meet their neighbors anymore. Probably because neighbors fucking suck. Neighbors fucking suck, chat. I don't know if I talked about this. I think I did. I was working on Papakin's car. Which, by the way, he has graciously just given to me. He got a new vehicle, and he was like, "Do you want that car?" And I was like, "No." And he was like, well, I'm giving it to you. And I was like, oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, all right. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit. Fuck yeah. It's not like an expensive car. It's under $5,000 if you were to resell it. But Gift Horse Looker, I didn't know he was offering it for free. The car you tore up, yeah, but I already fixed it. Well, I didn't fix the oil pan part, but I fixed like everything else that was wrong with it by taking it to auto repair stores. Dog, thank you. Is this the car you ran into a curb? Yeah. Tracer, thank you. Hi, Pippa. This might be the last stream I catch in a while. About to be gone for 6 months, going through BCT and learning to work on helicopters. Hell yeah! I hope it goes well for you. Oh, you broke a car and you got it. Yep. Yeah, it still leaks oil, like a little bit. It's not like dumping oil, okay? It's just a little bit. Zachary Rollick, thank you. I live deep in the country and a kid showing up on my porch on Halloween as a skinwalker. But yeah, so now I was thinking about modding it and potentially making content out of that. King Obsidian, thank you. Fix the oil pan and then make it a race car. I don't think that's quite gonna happen. Well, yeah, I took the car in to the shop and I was like, yeah, it does this and this and this. And they were like, one of the headlights is out. And I was like, yeah, you can fix that if you want. And they were like, your spark plugs have never been changed. And I was like, probably why it has a lot of problems. Because it's the car is over 10 years old. And the car is over 10 years old. The spark plugs have never been changed. And it has well over 100,000 miles on it. So I was like, yeah, go ahead and change those. Change them yourself. I mean, if I knew that I was going to be given the car, then yeah, I would have changed them myself. But when it's not your vehicle, you don't really want to like learn how to do repairs on it. The last time I tried doing anything myself on it, it made everything infinitely worse. So I was like, okay. Well, now it's yours. Yeah, now it's mine. Now I'll mod the hell out of it. Now I have 2 vehicles. And I plan on getting a Miata. 2 of those vehicles not paid for. They're just hand-me-downs. But the truck, I'm scared because it's like it works so well. Why would I fuck with it if it already works? And there's more like heavy duty equipment inside that truck, so I'm scared. I'm like, I don't wanna fuck with that thing. Okay? I care about that truck a lot. But this car, I would never have bought this car. I'm very happy to just have it now. I'm very eager to work on it, to mess with it. But if I break it, I'm not losing sleep. Also, it doesn't have like the truck doesn't have a million problems that irritate me. It has delightful quirks, you know? Maybe that's copium. Maybe that's copium. But like my truck, it's like, yeah, it beeps at you every time you make a turn, it starts beeping. And yeah, sometimes it just decides it doesn't want to start, but like 99 times out of 100, it will start. And I'm trying to think of what else is wrong with it. There's not a lot wrong with that truck, okay? It's just a little quirky, all right? Sometimes it starts shaking. If you go too fast, it'll shake. But the car, dear God. Dear God. Oh yeah, another issue with the truck is the key gets stuck in it all the time. Spooky Pine, thank you for becoming Big 50! That's one thing that pisses me off. Sometimes, like, so the issue is the wheels have to be, like, perfectly straight. If the wheels are not perfectly straight on that truck, you're not getting the key out. That's just how it is. The car, you can get the key out. All right? It's fine. If your wheels are turned a little bit, it's fine. If your wheels are turned all the way, you can get the key out. It's fine. Truck, you're not getting the fucking key out. Oh, I'm sorry. You wanted to turn your wheels to the curb because you're parked on a hill? No, you can't. Not unless you want to fucking leave your keys in the fucking engine. Ignition, whatever. Cover Snake, thank you. King of City, thank you. Pippa, that shaking is a death wobble. It's not a death wobble. It's more of like a... I don't know what the word for it is. It's not a death wobble, though. It's just like, it's chugging. Enjoy, thank you. The truck is going to appear to you like the Green Goblin mask one day. But yeah, that car. Oh my god. First of all, the key fob doesn't work. It has a key fob. Key fob doesn't work. I have to take the key out of the fob to unlock the door. And then I have to put the key in the ignition to be able to unlock it. And then when I want to get out, right? I can lock the doors using the door buttons. But if I want to lock the driver's side, I have to specifically lock the driver's side door manually. Because it doesn't work. It won't lock. Sometimes the windows don't work. Merging onto the highway is kind of scary because it's not quite a 0 to 60. It's more like a 0 to 45. It's like it'll go like that thing can go 90. Okay? And I'm sure it can go even faster than that. I don't know. I haven't pushed it past 90. But bro, getting that thing to highway speeds is a struggle. Like I have to pedal to the metal like at the very start of the very start of the merge. Like once that fucking like on ramp turns straight, like I gotta fucking because it is not. It's gonna take its sweet fucking time. What kind of engine? How do I say this? It's a 4-cylinder. I think it's a 4-cylinder. Not straight block. What is it called? It's not like a V or anything. It's just like a regular. Oh fuck, I don't know the word. 4-banger? Inline 4! That's the word I'm looking for. Inline 4, yeah. Inline 4. I think. Now I'm blanking. My truck has... I'm really bad with remembering numbers. I think my truck has a V6 in it. That thing can fucking go, man. It can go. You don't want it to go though. It will start crying. That truck does not want to go fast. That truck wants to stay at a steady 55. That's probably why I drive the way I do. That truck does not want to go more than 55. But that car, it wishes it could go 55. Did you try replacing the key fob battery? Well, now that it's mine, yeah, I'm gonna try that. But no, I haven't tried it before. Because it was already broken. Oh yeah, and the fucking windshield is broken on that car. Not my fault, by the way. I don't know if that's legal or not. I've been told that it's not legal to drive with a broken windshield, but it's not like smashed in or whatever. It's just got a few little cracks in it. It's fine. It's fine. What else is wrong with that car? I gotta get the brakes fixed. Or changed. Wait, that would probably be too difficult to do myself, right? Oh man, this is supposed to be a Halloween stream, and I'm sitting here talking about cars again. Find a cop sees you? Dude, cops do not care. Cops are not pulling you over to give you a ticket where I live. They're pulling you over because they're bored and they want to have a chat. The cops where I live, those motherfuckers love to pull somebody over and then stand there and talk to them and be like, yeah, you know, you were going and you didn't really fully stop for the stop sign. This hasn't happened to me. I fully stop. I will not do a Californian stop. Derogatory. But I see it all the time. They're just bored. They're just chatting. They love to just talk to people. And they love to be the cool cop that lets people off with warnings. I don't think there's a quota where I live. I'm like 99% certain there is no quota. Hobbikin's gotten pulled over. He got pulled over. And he just got yapped to. God for Snake, thank you. I rejoined members. I also quit smoking 3 weeks ago. Hell yeah! Congratulations! There's quotas just monthly usually? Are the quotas like... I don't know. They gotta be specific. They gotta be really specific. I would imagine those are only in large population areas. Quotas aren't really a thing. Quotas are illegal. I mean, that doesn't stop them from happening. If the town's too small, it wouldn't make sense. Pulls you over. I just want to let you know you're a good driver. Dude, the cops here would do something like that. I'm telling you, they're bored. They're so bored. Once you're out of state, when you're an easy target, you're less likely to travel to court. Oh, wait, that makes sense. Society when cops don't have quotas, peaceful and chatty. I guess so. There are no quotas, but you don't look like you didn't even work that month. And if they don't report something that month, okay, I'm gonna go back to the video. The video, which is also already off topic.
All the nutrition facts. That is so awesome. Here's a giant Oreo.
I'm trying to think of what other issues there are with that car.
I would totally get this for my daughter. She loves Oreos. They have regular Doritos down there. Pink Jolly Ranchers.
Nobody likes that
look,
car.
There's pink Starburst. That's one of my favorites. And look at this. It's actually got like a clear thing like the package you can see inside the candy.
What do you mean clear thing like the package? Starburst don't have a clear thing on them.
I want to get one 50% off right now as well. There's some Twizzlers. How cool. Can you open this up and take them out? I don't know. Yes, you can. There's a zipper there. You can open this up and take the
Who is buying these?
Twizzlers out. That is so awesome. There's Reese's up there. My wife would love the Reese's one. And we got a bunch of gingerbread houses here. Gingerbread Lane Post Office Kit. These are $20 a piece for everything here. Recreate the Spirit Christmas in-store display with our exclusive Gingerbread Lane.
These things upset me. I don't like when my hands are sticky. And frosting is sticky. And
Post office kit. That is totally cool. That's the one that we see right over here. We'll check that out in a minute because people are writing letters to Santa at that post office right now. Frosty the Snowman. How cool. Look at all the colors on that. I love it. Frosty rocks.
It's not gonna come out like
one.
that.
Oh man, my daughter would love to do that one. M&Ms are her favorite. They also have the peanuts right there. And it even has some of the characters in the window. And look, there's Snoopy coming out of the chimney.
That one's kind of cute because that one's got like a lot of little details.
That is awesome. Minions. I know Minions is super popular. And look at that. Minions gingerbread house
I don't like Minions,
also
but
with the characters. And there's even a Skittles one. How awesome.
I like that the character ones actually have like little characters, both like paper and like little cookies to decorate with. Feels actually relevant.
All kinds of sweet gingerbread houses here. Oh, look at this. They even have a Swiss Miss hot chocolate gingerbread house.
Oh my god, that looks disgusting.
Is totally cool. Marshmallow flavored bit.
Hey, how about about the worst hot chocolate brand as a gingerbread house?
That is so awesome. Man, I wish I brought my wallet. Here's some more plush candy. Tootsie Roll I'm not a huge fan of, but look at this. They have Sour Patch Kids, the green one and the red one, and I think they had a blue one over there. No, I actually don't see any blue ones, but I would totally get a blue one if they had it, and if I had my wallet. That looks awesome. That is so cool. There's Chips Ahoy up here. They have all my favorite stuff in plush form here. That is so awesome.
Why is all your favorite
this
stuff
as well
food?
And take the plush cookies out. How cool is this, man? Here's a plush mac and cheese. That is so awesome. Big noodles in there that you can take out.
Okay, I like that
Coming
one.
Over here,
I wouldn't
look
buy
at what
it.
I just saw. Hug Me Giant Fried Chicken. Oh my gosh, I
he's
wish I
still
brought my wallet. Can you
alive.
make me scream for over 2 minutes?
What
That is
the
crazy.
fuck?
The Giant Fried Chicken Screamer. I might have to figure something out because I want this thing. That is hilarious. And there's different faces you can get too. And this one has the regular eyes, but there's also
Jesus
the
Christ.
dead eyes right there,
Jesus
the angry
fucking
one.
Christ.
This is totally awesome. Here's some more plush stuff. Check it out. We've got Godzilla, SpongeBob.
How
and he
is this
vibrating. What in the
Christmas
world? You can see him
related?
shaking there. That is crazy.
Why is he
Here's
shaking?
E.T. No way. He's got the plants, the flowers. That's so awesome. Hold on. Press me. Oh no, he's not going to do
I
anything.
think this
but
might
that
be
is so
overstock from
cool. My dad
the
would love
Spirit
to have
Halloween.
that. What is down here? What is this giant thing? Oh my gosh. This is a cheeseburger. What in the world?
That's a
cloud
fucked up looking
pillow
cheeseburger. My
How
eyes
much
are burning.
Is that one? 27 doll hairs. That is pretty
Goddamn
crazy, but he is super
fucking
cool. Lots of
allergies.
awesome plush stuff here, and some things that we see at the Spirit Halloween
feel like
stores.
awesome is a
this
bit of a
little
strong
girl.
word to
Speaking of the
use.
stuff that we usually see at Spirit
Dog, thank you. 2 minutes of screaming is one hell of a marketing line.
Halloween, they have a ton of blankets here. We'll have to go through those in a moment and see if we see anything new. But look at this. They have other little plush characters, and I think these ones are
these
dog
dog
toys.
toys?
Yes,
Yeah.
because they squeak. Rudolph, the Abominable Snowman. I can't remember what his name is. Bunch of different characters here. There's the Peanuts character down
Obama?
there. Woodstock. Oh, this is too cool. Shrek, Gingerbread Man, gumdrop buttons. That is hilarious. This is $27, comparable to all the blankets you see at the normal Spirit Halloween. It does
Man.
look like they have a bunch of new blankets here, but they are
This is my good side. Pulp Fiction. Snorlax
way too many
mood.
for me to go through. So I'm
I'm
just gonna
blocking
look
it.
for the coolest ones and show them to you
Cheetos. Stitch.
guys. Otherwise, you guys can slow this down and pause it and check
What do
everything
these
out.
have to do
Look
with
at this one. How come
Christmas?
we've never seen this one at Spirit Halloween? That is awesome. Green ghost face. I love
What do
that.
these have to
Here's
do
an
with
awesome
Christmas?
Trust Rusty's bumper ointment. Lightning McQueen blanket. I like that one. Cars is awesome. Here's a SpongeBob blanket. Chum is fun. And there's Plankton. That is hilarious. They have gag gifts over here I'll look at in a second, but here's a
Trying to
bunch
get
of the
white people
mugs
to
that you
rob
typically
stuff.
see at Spirit Halloween. Except look at this. They have an angry gingerbread man. That is a funny one.
That would, bro, this is just a combination of Spirit Halloween and Spencer's stock.
For 15 bucks. Here's the gag gifts. They have a bunch of drinking things here. I know a lot of
There's
kids
no
watch
way
this.
they
so
make enough money on Spirit Christmas to sustain.
I'm not going to go through all these, but they do have a North Pole beer tower. That is pretty cool. Fill that thing up with beer and then you can dispense it into cups. While we are still waiting for these people to finish up over at the post office, I want to show you some of this wrapping paper because they have a ton of cool ones, just regular wrapping paper, but they also have Halloween themed ones like right here. The movie Halloween. That is pretty cool. That's what the wrapping paper looks like. It has all the pumpkins from Halloween and some of the pumpkin faces. Here's another one from Halloween with
I
Michael
told you it's just Spencer's. Get out of there before you hit the adult section. Oh no.
Myers knife and
Spirit is
the
owned by
pumpkin face. I
Spencer's.
love that
Yeah,
one.
it said
Wrapped in
Spencer's on the
Terror, Halloween
blanket.
premium gift wrap. That is a really cool one. I like that. No way, they have a Goosebumps one
But I'm
as
surprised
well.
that like this is literally just a mix of Spencer's and Spirit.
Look at this. That is too cool. A bunch of the classic
Spirit
Goosebumps
Halloween at least
characters
feels
and the
generally like its
logos.
own
Wrapped
thing.
in Terror. That is super cool. Hold on. Look at that. I love the pictures on here as well. And then, like I said, they still have regular wrapping paper here. This one has the angry gingerbread man on it.
Then I'm losing you. Look, they only just started doing the Christmas after decades of perfecting Halloween. Cut them some slack, Pippa. Okay, my bad. Thank you. Please tell Fishman to bring back Pippa blanket.
And they've got
Ooh.
some black and white paper and
Pippa blanket
red and
and
black.
Pippa slippers.
And look at this. Merry Creepmas. Gonna find out who's naughty and nice. That is awesome. I love that they have Halloween and Christmas stuff here. Bloody snowflakes. How cool is that? This is just a big Christmas box. Here's some more Merry Creepmas stuff. Little
I'm gonna be real, man. I think we need to go back to Christmas and Halloween being two separate, distinct holidays. You can't even use the excuse that they're right next to each other because there's a whole ass different holiday right in between them. Alright? You know how it goes? October, November, December. You know what happens in November? Thanksgiving. How come there's no blend of Thanksgiving and Halloween or Thanksgiving and Christmas?
Tiny bags that have that same picture on there. That's pretty cool. Dying for gifts this holiday season. This one is a card that says Merry Creepmas. I like that one. This one says wrapping is
American.
hard.
Well, this is a fucking American store, man. It's an American store. And half the shit these people want is just fucking merchandise of food. So why not they get a merchandise of a fucking stuffed turkey?
A Christmas bag. Of course, they sell Santa hats here. They have to have Santa hats. These are $5 a piece, and they have these ones right here. Why are these ones different than those ones? I cannot tell. Maybe it's just a cheaper one, but it's $5. I don't know. We will look at the post office in a minute. That place is jumping. Everybody's writing letters to Santa, but look at this polygon Christmas tree. I love things that are styled like this. Those are super pretty. Christmas trees.
I do think it's
there's
pretty
a
cute.
Giant dual usage snowflake, and they even have little gifts here as well. And this is what they look like. There's a mirror.
Okay, I like
How
that.
cool is that? This stuff.
I like this. This is cool. This is cool. This is how I would imagine, like, Shiina Christmas. Warranty, thank you. I saw Walmart trying to push Halloween decorations as early as July. It's fucking insane. Warranty, thank you. The TV channels my grandfathers watch are already playing Christmas movies, and I've never related more to Mr. Grinch.
That is awesome. That one says Merry Christmas, and it's also the mirror thing, like infinity mirror or something. That is awesome. What cool decorations. I like the Santa. That's the one I want. And here are the prices on everything. The tree, snowman, reindeer, gift boxes, snowflake, and the tree. A little pricey, but those are super awesome. They have a whole section here for ugly sweaters.
I think Christmas is the better holiday because you can go and you can look at Christmas lights and it costs nothing and people actually care about the display. People don't put effort into their Halloween decorations. They just put out a bunch of spooky shit and they're like, look. But Christmas, there's an art to it. People will put an immense amount of effort into their Christmas decorations, even if nobody's going to see it. Christmas is a far more soulful holiday, in my opinion.
This is too cool. Snoop on the stoop with his Death Row Records chain. That is hilarious. This is $70. Look at this. Here's the Snoop on a stoop. A hood tradition that is hilarious.
What the fuck?
And this actually has Snoop on a stoop inside, but I don't think I can open it up to see. I wish I could. $35 though. I know that's
What
a popular
the
one this year.
fuck?
And then they have all kinds of ugly sweaters here with different
100%.
characters on them. Here's the
Christmas is
Peanuts one, and
$100.
it even has an ornament right there. Look at this. That is
How
too cool.
how do you wash that? You can't put this in your washing machine unless you want glass. Do you want glass in your clothing?
Peanuts one, and it even has an ornament right there. Look at this. That is too cool. From A Christmas Story. I like that one. Here's one
Wait,
from
$70?
Christmas
Is it
Vacation.
really?
That's a cool one too. Oh, wait a minute. Look at that one. That's the one that I want. That is so awesome. And they have some really unique stuff.
Oh
Bob
my
Ross
God.
right there. Step Brothers. Here's some giant Christmas hats. There's a giant foam
What the
Christmas cowboy hat. And they have one right here that
plastic?
you would put on, like, if you're going to be a
Just throw it.
snowman. There's a Santa hat right there. This is too
Is
cool.
Pippa no hand washing? Do you really want to hand wash a spirit Christmas sweater?
Cool. Here's even more sweaters, and look at this. We have Halloween themed ones. He Will Always Find You, Halloween 2. Ooh, look at this, the Terrifier. My brother would like that one. And I love that they have the Spirit Christmas
What
logo
does
on there.
Terrifier
That
have to
is
do
too
with
cool.
Christmas?
There's
Is there a
Michael
Terrifier
Myers
Christmas movie?
with pink. There's a red and black Michael Myers one. They have
The Spirit
so
sweater, not
many of
really,
these. There's
no.
another one. He sees
If you
you.
love it that much, maybe I'm a hater, but there's no sweater that I'm getting from Spirit Christmas that I'm gonna be like, yeah, I need to delicately hand wash this. Skyfang, thank you for the 125 polka dollars. In the Philippines, we start Christmas decorations early September because Christmas is easily marketable. What the fuck? I didn't even know they had Christmas in the Philippines. Yes, Terrifier 3. Terrifier is the most forced and psyop horror mascot. A little bit. Merch maxer. Hatekin to 𝐏𝐻𝐴TEPA. Like, I want to make it clear. I don't think that, like, because it's quote unquote cheap, that it's not worth hand washing a sweater from Spirit Christmas. It's more so the fact that it's a piece of garbage. It is a sweater made of plastic made in some foreign country with no love or care, designed only to be marketable to people who love to make their personality being hashtag quirky. And it's $70. Why would I put love and care into something that was from the start devoid of any soul? I don't know. Maybe I'm really hateful. I know there's like there's stuff that I've gotten from like Walmart that I cherish. But that also feels like it was my choice. Spirit Halloween selling me a plastic sweater for $70 and saying, by the way, you need to hand wash it or Charlie Brown's ornament is going to be smashed into smithereens. I'm not playing that game, man. Naturally negative, thank you. I also don't get why Van Gogh Ghost is so popular. I don't even know what that is. Like the ghost of Van Gogh? Van Ghost? Some Walmart stuff is good. I really like some Walmart stuff. I have this, it's like pajama pants, and they're really fluffy, and they're made out of like a thick material. And I have two pairs. I have a pair that have like, they're teal and they have sheep on them, and then I have a pair that's pink and they have sheep on them. And I have had them probably now for over 10 years. And one pair has a hole in them. And I'm probably gonna get that stitched up. 'Cause I like those. They're really cool. I really like those pajama pants. They have held up really well. But how do you wash them though? I throw them in the fucking washing machine. I throw them in the washing machine. But if they had fallen apart, like in the first year or anything, I would have tossed them.
When you're sleeping,
I'm not
that is
hand
too
washing
cool.
them.
That's the one I want for him. There's another
My
one.
affection for those pajama pants has grown out of admiration for how long they have lasted despite the price, while also enjoying the patterns and colors.
Man, they have a ton of these and more back here. This is skull and cross candy canes. That is hilarious. This is crazy. They just have so many of these sweaters. They put a lot of work into this Spirit Christmas store.
Bongo, thank you. Are they size XL as well? No!
Okay, I am really regretting not bringing my wallet. Look at this one. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
This is gonna shed everywhere. I'm being such a hater, but these little puff balls are gonna shed all over, and you can't throw this in the dryer or it's going to fucking melt.
My brother, my sister, my dad, they would all love to have this one. That is an iconic scene in the Elf movie, and they have even more sweaters. This is
I didn't even remember
Santa,
it until you said it the way he said it.
In that one, you can move side to side and see him jumping around.
You're just pragmatic.
Screaming. Certified freak. That is hilarious. Man, this is crazy. Here's another funny one.
God, I can't stop hating. I can't stop hating. I don't think this is appropriate to wear around children. I'm gonna be a fucking asshole. I don't think this is I feel like such a fucking like crotchety old person or some shit. But this is not appropriate. Why are we putting a mistletoe on Santa's crotch? Come on, man. Come on. This is in with everything else. Put this in a different section. It's Spencer stock, so it's for adults, but it's mixed in with all of the other regular Christmas sweaters. What the fuck? That is an okay opinion, Pippa. I'm glad. I feel like such a fucking killjoy sometimes, but it's like, There's like a line, man. There's a fucking line.
Certified freak. That is hilarious. Man, this is crazy. Here's another funny one.
Look, it's literally just with all of the other Christmas
and
sweaters.
Here are his plush reindeer. That is too cool. I love the ugly sweaters. Here's some more hats. This one says, Chucky, it's time to play. That is too cool. There's another Chucky one right there.
I also hate this obsession. I'm gonna keep hating. I'm sorry. I hate this obsession with making every holiday for adults. Am I crazy, or have we completely lost the fucking plot? Why are holiday stores being oriented to adults for adults and not to adults for children or for the overall community? I don't know. It's very weird to me. It feels like if Toys R Us had like a not safe for work section like Spencer's. I don't know. Maybe I am too puritanical or whatever the fuck. But to me, a Christmas store, if it's gonna have like 18 plus stuff mixed in, it should be in its own section. But even just having that stuff is weird to me, because it's like, it would be like Toys R Us. It's like, what are you doing? There can be stuff for adults, like how Toys R Us would sell, like, I think like M-rated games and stuff, but it's like minimal and not the focus, and also doesn't cross boundaries. CPP stick, thank you. Grandma Pippa. What does certified freak mean?
Light up Santa hat, a Christmas story, the bunny ears, that is awesome. Bottoms up, that is hilarious with Santa's.
1, adults have money. 2, adults don't want to mingle with kids anymore. It's fucked up.
Legs going in the chimney. Okay, finally no one is over here at the post office, so we're gonna take a quick look. You can go over here and write Santa. There's
a fucking letters to Santa box, so don't even say to me that this is not like for children.
A letter with your name, if you've been naughty or nice, and a few things you would like for Christmas. I wonder if they do like a giveaway. Ooh, you can color that. That's pretty cool. And here's the post office.
No,
letters
bro,
to
they're
Santa.
gonna sell your information.
Put your letter in there and it says naughty or nice. I wonder if we should fill that out. That might be cool. And here is the hanging snowman, almost like Johnny Punk. Let's see if he will work.
Disney adults exist, Pippa. Yeah, and I think the adultification of like Disney is also weird.
Yes.
That's kind of cute. I kind of like that.
That is too cool. Man, this is the most popular area in the store because everybody has been filling this out. Let me go ahead and fill this out.
I think, okay, I'm good. This one's a nitpick. I think it's rude to write on top of another piece of paper because your writing is going to leave an indent in that paper. That's like very minor, and I'm not going to like hold it against them or anything, but like just in general, it's something you should keep in mind. Robert Snake, thank you, Pippa. You know that's for Disney adults.
I've been nice. Oh, that is cool. He just put his letter in there and it said nice. Let's see what we get. I put that other Nate guy, I've been nice, and I want an ugly sweater. Let's see what happens. Cool. Yes, I've been nice. That is awesome. And on the back side, they have Santa right here. That is too cool. I'd love to get that at the end of the year. This is funny. They have some Christmas toilet paper for $6, and it has all kinds of Christmas pictures on there. That is too cool.
What the fuck? Who is buying this shit? Who the fuck is buying this? $6 for 4 rolls of toilet paper? Because it has some Christmas shit on it?
I would actually love to have that. This looks like Christmas pajamas.
What do you mean you'd love to have that?
Styled like an
Are you
ugly
insane?
sweater. I love that. How much is
You
this?
have to be lying.
This one is $45. And they
I refuse to believe you're not lying.
have a bunch of different sizes here. Look at this. I love this. How cool. It's a pullover with a broken gingerbread man, and he's sad. That is too cool. A bunch more sweaters here, like kid sizes. And look at this, a big candy cane nighttime outfit for $40. I'd love to get my wife that. But they also
it's
have
dragging
a
on the
Santa
ground.
one.
It's getting dirty. Renovis, thank you. Airbnb Christmas rentals? What? Is that a thing? This thing is partially white and it's dragging on the fucking ground. Did they put any thought into this?
outfit for $40.
Yeah, that's what I want to buy, an already dirty peppermint onesie.
Santa one and an elf one, and they have...
I have a Bucky's Santa onesie. It's too delightful. I'm sorry. It's like one of these. It's like full set pajamas, and it's Bucky's. It's got like the little Bucky's logo, but it's Bucky in like a Santa outfit, and it's got like a little hood that you pull up, and it's Bucky, and he's got like a little Santa hat.
I have penguins over here. That is hilarious. My daughter would love to have some of these.
Cartoon woman telling me not to enjoy cartoons as an adult. 80% of anime is made for teenagers around 16. I am not telling you to not enjoy cartoons, okay? I'm telling you not to overconsume on worthless garbage that is marketed to you as if it's going to enhance your fucking personality in some way. It's like, you're not even buying this because, oh man, I just really like, you know... like the Mickey Mouse, for example. Like, I just really like Mickey Mouse. He's just kind of cute. And this is like a, you know, I needed like a pair of shades anyways. Blah, 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 blah. Gotcha says hi. I know that I spent too much money on Gotcha. I know that I also overconsume. I spent $200 on a fucking VTuber merch bundle. All right? However, I like to believe that I'm not just buying shit for the sake of fucking buying it, which is what all of this shit feels like. I'm not buying a flimsy pair of plastic Minnie Mouse shades or Mickey Mouse shades that quite frankly are going to get scratched in the plastic bag they come in. Okay? When I go to checkout and I have the audacity to put the Mickey Mouse shades in the same bag as a fucking bottle of water that I bought at the fucking counter, like the checkout fridge things that they set up, okay? And the Mickey Mouse gets scratched because it collided with the cap of the bottle, which is like the only semi-sharp edge on it. I don't know, man. It's just garbage, and it's so expensive. It's so fucking expensive. Like, are you actually going to do anything with this? Are you? Don't get me wrong. I love capitalism. I love buying random bullshit, okay? But I think we have to have some level of, like, practicality. Russell's Hall, thank you. Reject Disney merch. Buy FaZe merch instead. The Pippa Trade Guild, thank you. Chat, don't listen to her. Cheap plastic on sale with your wife printed on it. $5, $29 shipping. Random bullshit over cheap, crappy random bullshit. Ironically, yes. I guarantee these fucking shades are like $15.99. You know how much they cost to produce at a fucking factory? Probably like 89 cents tops. Okay? You know how much these are going to be after the fucking Christmas season ends? First, they're gonna drop down to $10, and then they're gonna drop down to $8, and then you're gonna find them in a Goodwill for $12 again. All right? And it's junk. It's complete fucking junk. It is meant to be an impulse buy while you're shopping in a store that makes you feel nostalgic for the holidays. Background noise, thank you. Pippa never got over the loss of her shades. Reska, thank you. Oddly enough, it's why I don't buy holiday skins. I get that, man. I get that. It just doesn't feel worth it. Why would I buy a skin for a character that is holiday exclusive? That also looks holiday exclusive. When do I want to see, like, Santa Mercy throughout the year? And your Monty, thank you. Good evening, Pippa. The new Shipkin Shippa Tasha's finished! Still set to be on display at Holomat this December. Hell yeah! I can't wait to see! Thank you. This is Western Don Quixote Trash versus Trash Japan. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Here's maybe this is cope, but I have a certain attitude when it comes to fan merch. If I buy, for example, like the Nimi Nightmare bundle that is $200, which I already did, but that's besides the point. But if I buy that, that is going towards somebody that I actually like, okay? Like a person. And it's also going towards a shop with merchandise of quality. Omona. They make very nice merch. And it's going towards ensuring that they continue to make more, right? Which is also like the same concept, I guess, with this. But why would I want to encourage more cheaply made garbage from Spirit Christmas of Disney merch? Why would I do that? What? Nobody is gaining out of this other than the fucking Disney elites who keep making crap products that I fucking hate. I bought your merch 6 months ago and it's not here yet. Yeah, well, it'll probably be 6 more fucking months thanks to the Canada Post Service going on strike constantly. I don't know. I don't hate buying fun little souvenirs. I don't hate buying things that you like, even if it is made like shit. I don't hate, like, holiday merch as a concept. But something really fucking rubs me the wrong way about how expensive and how ephemeral this fucking merch is. It's so expensive for something that is just going to break, and it's only useful for a very specific window of the year. And by the time the next year comes along, they're going to have you dialed into some other fucking trend, and they're going to want you to buy that instead, and you're going to be like, oh, well, I have the Mickey Mouse shades from last year, but they're kind of scuffed up, and maybe I should pick up these new ones, because, oh, man, also, they're also the limited. They're the fucking Pantone mini red collaboration edition Spirit Christmas glasses, shades for a month that is already infamously dark because it's usually fucking snowing or raining. Pepper Snake, thank you. Reject Disney slop merch. Embrace 1/4 scale acrylic VTuber standees. A limited edition? You're telling me I can only buy this Stanley Cup 1 month out of the year? Except for in a year when nobody wants theirs anymore because they're buying the next month edition or the new Christmas edition or whatever the fuck. Like, come on! I think I'm crashing out over like Labubu culture and Stanley Cup culture. I think that's what's getting to me. I think there's been too many like limited edition trends that are severely fucking overpriced. Labubus, at least for what they are made higher quality than the average keychain. And I think, aren't they like $20? Or no, they're like $40. Okay, $40 is a fucking insane price tag. $40 for a fucking keychain. You don't even know which one you're gonna get. That is crazy. It's crazy. But then people spending like $80 on them is even worse. Collector/consumer culture is ruining everything. It is. I think that's what I'm crashing out about. I think Spirit Christmas is taking the full front of my resentment towards like collector culture. I love collecting stuff. I love when people have delightful little collections, but nobody has delightful little collections anymore because it's not about collecting, it's about owning. It's about
I already completed my set. What the fuck, dude? Wow, congratulations. You spent $1,000 to achieve what you could have pre-consumer collector culture. You could have spent like $100. Congrats, man. I hope you're fucking proud of yourself.
That's why I stopped buying retro games. Retro games are going down in price. Thank God. 𝐒𝐶𝐶𝐷𝐿, thank you. Is that the heckin' limited edition Labubu X Disney Spirit Christmas exclusive Stanley Blind Box? Ah! Oh my God. Are you frustrated with the merch existing or that people buy it? A little bit of both, because the merchandise is getting worse and more expensive. And even if it's not getting worse, it's getting exponentially more expensive. Vagabongo, thank you $5. It's just Pac-Man for soulless slop now. True. I blame Funko. Oh my God, the fucking Funko Pops. Listen, that's one that I think everybody can understand, at least in this chat. Okay, the fucking Funko Pop craze. People scalping Funko Pops. People fucking buying Funko Pops and taking them to fucking voice actor signings and actor signings. Oh man, fucking. Can you, Mr. Tony Stark, can you sign my Iron Man Funko Pop that I'm gonna flip for $800 on eBay? Because it's not about anymore. It's not about buying a Funko Pop yourself and getting it signed by your favorite celebrity because they happen to be in your town, or you dedicated yourself to getting their signature, and so you flew to some convention across America or whatever in another country to get it fucking signed because that's what you wanted. Now it's about how can I have like the sickest collection? I don't want to collect. I want to spend a bunch of fucking money. I don't want to have passion. I just want to have a stockpile of shit that I don't actually care about. And when the next fucking trend comes along that fits into my specific niche, I'm gonna hop on board to that. If I'm a girl, then goodbye Stanley Cups, it's time for Labubus. If I'm a guy, if I'm a nerd, whatever, oh goodbye Funko Pops, it's time for whatever the fuck replaced Pokemon cards. It's time for Pokemon cards, because I don't actually have nostalgia for Pokemon cards. No, I played Pokemon Go when it first came out in 2016. Pokemon Go to the polls. Thank you, Mrs. Clinton, whatever the fuck. I gotta collect Pokemon cards now, and I gotta buy the entire fucking box of the boosters. I gotta buy everything from the Walmart. I gotta buy the whole fucking selection, and I gotta charge like $20 per pack for Scarlet and Violet 151 packs. Something that is $6 if you buy it normally, or $5 at fucking Walmart. Oh, but it's PSA graded. Oh, but the pack, not even the card. The card's PSA. Oh my God, the card. Well, you know, I do really like your fucking Charizard. Oh man, you know what? I can buy a PSA graded Charizard. That's like a fun little kind of neat thing, you know? I don't really know much about Pokemon cards. I'm gonna buy a PSA 10 gem mint, whatever the fuck, Charizard, and you know, it's from like my favorite set. It's like Delta species electric type Charizard from Crystal Guardians. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna buy that for $1,000 fucking dollars. And you know what? Oh, fucking Moon Umbreon, $2,400. It's not about having a good time collecting the things that I enjoy. It's a fucking investment. Why isn't everything monetary? Why can't I make a job out of flipping Pokemon cards? Oh man. Wow. You know what? I should tell my friend that you can make a lot of money doing this Pokemon card thing. You know what? I got a friend that works at Walmart. Let's find out when the cards restock. Okay, I'm gonna buy
all the cards just restocked. I'm gonna buy the whole fucking box. I'm gonna go to the fucking Safeway or whatever the fuck, and the Pokemon vending machine. You know, I'm gonna unplug it and plug it back in, and then the stock is gonna reset. And I don't care if I risk a felony or whatever. All that matters to me is that I make an extra 10 fucking bucks that I probably could have collected by just picking up cans and soda bottles in my local neighborhood and then donating them at the trash receptacle or whatever the fuck, the recycling receptacle. I gotta scalp fucking Pokemon cards! I can't stop at PSA Gen Mint 10 Charizard for $1,500. I need a base set fucking Wizards of the Coast, the Pokemon pack, Gen Mint 10, a pack. I can't stop at a pack. I need an Elite Trainer box sealed in a fucking acrylic block. Gen Mint PSA 10. Can nothing be fun anymore? Can we not just have a good time enjoying the things that we fucking like? This is why the Pokemon Company doesn't put any effort into their fucking games. You know why? Because they don't fucking have to. CPP said, thank you. Nailing it. Greed has ruined Pokemon. Greed is ruining everything. Everything. Juan cruising you. We should hoard rare cans now, just like in a Rune Factory. Mega noise, thank you. Late stage consumerism. Joy gamers, thank you. This is why I watch Pippa for real. I feel like if people were going to have their stupid hyperfixations on cups or whatever the fuck, it wouldn't be as bad. But everything has become like this. Everything. No matter what fucking hobby you get into, unless it's in the extreme early stages, people love to scalp and artificially inflate everything. Sparks, thank you. How do we tell her about the Pippa OP scalping? What? Everything has to be a side hustle now. Yeah, everything. What is your opinion on Fumo's, Nendoroids, and comic book collections? If you buy comic books to grade, that's insanity. That's insane to me. If there's like a specific set that you like and you want every alt cover, I can understand. Like, okay, I want a Watchmen collection and I want every cover from the original Watchmen because it's just my favorite, blah 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 blah, whatever. You know, it's still a bit excessive, but I can appreciate how much passion you're putting into specifically Watchmen. If you're going into the comic book store trying to buy like all of the fucking Iron Man shit because a new Iron Man just came out, what the fuck are you doing? Stop hoarding stock so you can make a fucking profit. Stop collecting all this shit that you don't care about. Yeah, fake fans. You are a fake fan. You're not a fan of all the shit you're fucking buying. You're a fan of feeling like you're investing in something. You're a fan of feeling like your bank account has like an imaginary plus 500 because this pack of cards might only be worth $5 now. But once they stop being printed, suddenly it's $10, $15, $25, $80. You don't care about Pokemon. You don't care about the collaborations of the Funko Pops that you're buying. You don't care about fucking like Scream or Disney or whatever the fuck. Maybe you have a mild interest in it, but you don't actually care. And yet you're buying all this shit because you think you're gonna strike it big and it's gonna be worth thousands someday. And the worst part is, you're not even having fun doing it. Isn't that sad? You're getting a quick dopamine hit when you first buy it. But then it just sits there. And sits there. And sits there. And just like Beanie Babies, it all becomes worthless. You fucking played yourself. Background noise, thank you. I feel kind of bad for Nate's video inadvertently setting this up. He just wanted to show off knickknacks. I'm sorry, Nate. I'm sorry. I like that Nate actually appreciates Spirit Halloween. I think it's a dumb thing. Like, I'm gonna be mean. I think Spirit Halloween is a dumb thing to care about, okay? I don't like Spirit Halloween. I like going into Spirit Halloween. I like looking at the little knickknacks and stuff. Maybe I'll buy something if it's, like, really relevant to my interest, but usually it's not going to be, and it's extremely overpriced anyway. So even if I do have like a serious interest in whatever it is, it's gonna have to like really be something that I'm like, I can't get this anywhere else. But Spirit doesn't make stuff that you can't get anywhere else. In fact, Spirit stock, you will find something almost like, I'm gonna say like 90% equivalent if you just walk into Walmart. But worse than Walmart, Spirit is going to charge 2 to 5 times the price of the same quality item with the same quirky culture that you would find at Walmart. It doesn't do it for me. I get more fun going to Spirit with Mamakin, because she gets excited, like seeing the animatronics and stuff. And you know what? The animatronics are cool in person. I wouldn't pay full retail value for them, but some of them are pretty impressive. But I do think it's cool that he has something that he can enjoy this much. I think it's cool that he's this in love with it. Evil Mandra, thank you. Pippa and Kirsha both crashing out over Labubu and Stanley's on the same day for entirely separate reasons as Kino. What did Kirsha say about it? Quarantine, thank you. The worst part is that these companies aren't even making products for us. They're made for whales. The whole thing is accelerated by influencers. True. What do thank you? I care about Pokemon. I have so many Bulbasaurs. They're important to me. They're cute. I don't care about their value. Vincent Pendragon, thank you. Be the treasure maker, not the hunter, folks. Orange Tree, thank you. The worst part is that these companies... I read it. I did, thank you. There's an anime shop near me that has a lot of stock of graduated hollow plushies for the original price. Oh, my shark and detective plushies. I'm tempted to get the last green lady plush that's not $200. Usagi, thank you. Pippa doesn't know people trying to flip Whataburger ketchup on eBay. What? Holy shit, the Nectar, thank you for the 5,000 biddies. ChatGPT told me to say, let's go, Pipkin Pippa, you're slaying this stream. Yours just was in the context of financial audit. Financial audit? A woman pulled out a Labubu and asked Caleb to sign it. He drew a dick on it. Jesus Christ. This is what people are doing. This is what people are doing. People are hoarding shit. I keep seeing it on my fucking Facebook feed because I made the mistake of actually like clicking on somebody's post about it. But people are buying the Labubus from Pop Mart on the app, and it'll tell you on the app which ones you got before you even fucking get them. Do you know why they do that, Chad? Do you know why Pop Mart is showing you the Labubus that you got in your blind box before you actually fucking got them? Because they want you to see that you didn't get the one that you wanted. And they want you to, after you just impulse purchased They want you to buy more right now. Yeah, so you buy another right away. They want you to just keep fucking hitting it. It doesn't matter to these people that you could just buy the one that you want off of somebody else to complete your collection. None of it matters. Other than feeling like you're getting that big hit. Oh man, this Labubu, if I were to buy it on its own, it would be $800. I'm not going to spend $800 on a Labubu because I don't actually care about like getting that specific Labubu. I would rather buy a bunch of Labubus and try to get it because it's the thrill of the gambling that makes me want it. Okay, then maybe you don't fucking like Labubu. Hi, Grape. I love gambling. I love gambling too. I think gambling is super fucking fun. Alright? My ass is gonna keep opening Pokemon cards. But at least with Pokemon cards, I have binders for just common cards. It's just a fun little, like, okay, oh man, I got a Caterpie. I love Caterpie. He's gonna go on my Caterpie page in my bug type binder. There's not a bug type in the TCG, but I have a binder just full of Pokemon that would be bug types. They are bug types in actual games, but anyways, it's fun. It's fun to get that common art Caterpie because he's still going in my collection. And when I don't get a bug type or I don't get one of my other like pseudo collections, that's fine. I can trade him with somebody else, or like maybe I know somebody who likes this Pokemon and I can set it aside as a gift. And it's like, it's I don't need Moon Umbreon. I don't want Moon Umbreon. If I was trying to complete my set, maybe I'd want Moon Umbreon. And then if prices weren't fucking insane, I would be willing to buy it from somebody. But people don't want Moon Umbreon for their set. And if they do, a lot of the times, it's just for fucking bragging rights. Weather, thank you. Is there something wrong with having something because it's cute? Huh? I'll fight you on this, girl. You'll buy cute things. I don't think there's anything wrong with wanting something because it's cute. I don't think there's wrong with, like, little impulse purchases or, again, like, souvenirs. I think souvenirs, in theory, are pretty bad. I don't think you need a physical item to represent somewhere that you went that's going to be a lot more expensive than if you just like found something for free of where you went, such as a photo that you could print out and put in a scrapbook, or like your plane ticket is a souvenir, in my opinion. I don't think you need something that says like where you went or whatever. And if you are going to buy something like that, I think it's better to buy something like that you can only get locally, right? Something like made by a local craftsman that you wouldn't be able to just buy online, or like shit like that, you know? Something a bit more. I buy stickers for my suitcase. Well, there you go. There's something that like is actually relevant to you that you get more joy out of. I take rocks as my souvenir. There you go. Souvenirs are really expensive. But at the same time, it's like, some souvenirs hit hard. You know, it's like, oh, I went to Japan and the Shiba Inus are so cute. I got like a little magnet. This is true. I got like a little magnet with a Shiba Inu. It's cute. It's cute. It says Tokyo on it. I don't know. Was it actually worth it? No. But it's cute, and I have it on the fridge in my RV, and I like to look at it, and I think of Tokyo, and it makes me happy. I'm not immune to this. I want to be 100% clear. I'm not immune to this. But I think people take it to too much of an extreme. I don't know. if it didn't affect my ability to enjoy a hobby, I don't think it would make me as mad. But God, people just take shit to such a fucking extreme. And it's not because they actually care about it. Which is even more frustrating. It just adds to it. It's like a multiplier. It's like you don't even care. Name 10 Pokemon. Oh, I'm sorry, they'd be able to do that because they can name like the 10 most expensive fucking cards out there. You okay? Man, I'm just mad. I'm just mad. And sometimes I think of the people opening Pokemon cards and they don't care about any of the cards they're looking at. They literally just skip to the hits. And then they get sad if it's not like a fucking full art, secret rare, gold card, red card, whatever the fuck. It's like, you don't care. What the fuck? Low-key sad. It is, man. Michael Fang, thank you. You seen the GameStop shiny Pokemon codes fiasco? Yeah. That's part of what's spurring this on, too. I don't even like Scarlet and Violet. I think they're dog shit fucking games, and I regret buying them. Every so often, I go back to Scarlet and Violet, and I try to play them, because I keep hoping that I'll see something that I didn't before. I keep giving those shitty fucking games a chance. Every time, I hate them. Every fucking time, I hate them. You know, the servers for those games are also pretty fucking dead. Like, people... Scarlet and Violet is not like a poppin' game. I mean, it's a stretch to say that they're dead. But they're not... They are not of the popularity that, like, Sword and Shield was. In terms of, like, consistent player base. And I went to GameStop to get the Eternatus code. I went in person to get the code to get Eternatus when Sword and Shield came out. Or the Eternatus was, I think, a couple months after, maybe even like a year after. I don't know. Point is I got the Eternatus. But people weren't like trying to scalp fucking Eternatus codes. Nobody was like that locked into it. And yet, Scarlet and Violet, people are taking these free codes and reselling them for $40 to $80. What is wrong with people? You know what, at that point, I think you should just pay a hacker. If you're gonna pay for anything, I'd rather you pay for some fucking hacked Pokemon. Because at least that's only gonna fucking cost like $5 or whatever. There you go, man. Buy a fucking Twitch subscription to one of those the Pokemon generator bots. And then you can generate as many fucking Pokemon as you want. Hi, Marshall. Thank you. Virgin consumer culture versus Chad model building hobbyist. Dude, even model building, people scalp. Deadly Boo, thank you. Just wait till you start getting heavy into cars. Everything else looks cheap. Impulse buying can become like 10 times worse. Is this an official endorsement? No. No, I'm not endorsing it, but it's a preferable alternative to paying $40 to $80 fucking dollars for a code that was supposed to be free for people that actually play the fucking game. From Paladin, thank you. Bandai TCG 2, Gundam and One Piece TCG, scarce and costly. God. I don't know. Wetha, thank you. In my mind, every girl has a Bulbasaur. They're so cute. Why wouldn't you have one? Bulbasaur? Bulbasaur's alright. I like Charmander more.
people who pay for the code are insane and should be shamed just as much as the scalpers. Ugh. People sell hacked versions of the game for like $20. I have a save file already on the game with a shiny comp ready version of every Pokemon available. Yeah, it's like, what are you even paying for anymore? Genuinely, what are you paying for? I'm landing you. I can heal Pokemon card market by flooding it with indistinguishable quality fakes.
Absolutely go nuts for these. Check this out. Even the employees are wearing elf costumes. That is awesome.
I'm so sorry.
Merry Christmas, guys. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. We're coming up on the area with all the inflatables. Look at those one by one, but look at this. They have a 20-foot Santa here, a giant Christmas
They look
tree,
so
which
happy.
I've
They
actually
look like
been
they
wanting
love the
an
smell
inflatable
of
Christmas
scented
tree.
pine cones.
I've wanted one since I saw the movie Grandma Got Ran Over by a Reindeer, and they had an inflatable one. Maybe I'll have to get one this year. A giant 20-foot animated gingerbread man right there. They have a ton of inflatables here. Glittery gift boxes, candy canes. There's a Christmas archway, shredding snowman. That is too funny. This one is $35. Here's a snowman that says Merry Christmas, teddy bears, Christmas tree with snowmen, stop signs, animated nutcracker. That one's cool. Here's some smaller ones, penguins, Santas. Oh, look at that, Santa on a ladder. That is too cool.
The pain in their eyes when they saw the camera. Couple saying thank you. I died inside seeing that. Good night, Pippa. Good night.
Dry snow juice.
Is it funny though? Shredding snowman? Well,
the world? Hold on. Snow
some
machine
people-
with
some
snow
people-
juice creates artificial snow placed on a high surface for best results. Wire controlled. That is too cool. I'd love
What the fuck is this pumping out into the air?
to know how that actually works, and it is $100.
Oh my
I would
God.
love to get that and do a review on it, but I don't have my wallet. I might have to figure out how I can get this. And right behind that is the giant Rudolph the Red-Nosed
Snow
Reindeer.
juice.
That is crazy. $180 for him. That is nuts. He is huge. There's my hand for comparison. That is too cool. Here's a nice
Everybody's
snow globe with
saying
Santa and an
asbestos.
inflatable Christmas tree. This one is $100.
I never understood the appeal of these snow
here's a
globe inflatables because I feel like they're just gonna turn yellow, right?
$100. And
I've never actually seen one that's yellow, but I don't know. I just have like the distinct feeling that this is going to turn yellow from sitting out in the sun, and then it's gonna get like weird stains on it.
inflatable Christmas tree. This one is $100. And here's a few more over here. Look at this. We got a dog on a gift for $70. I like the kicking Santa legs for $60, but his legs are not kicking. They're actually just kind of hanging up there. But it is super funny. And we have letters for Santa. That's a huge one. I like that. With a little Dalmatian dog
guys.
on
Good
top.
night.
And he has a letter to Santa. I love this though too. Look at this. A
Such is the
fishing
fate of all clear
penguin. That is
plastic, yeah.
hilarious. He's got a fish on the end of his hook there. This one's also holding a fish. Is this connected to this big guy here? Yes, it is. Animated bear and penguins for $80. Oh my gosh, look at this giant
the
Oogie
fuck?
Boogie. To Lock, Shock,
like
and Barrel
ugly.
a gift. That is so funny. 10.5 feet tall
Buddy.
for $200. That is awesome. He's probably going to be a popular one. I love this inflatable Christmas tree. This one is very close to the one from Grandma Got Ran Over by a Reindeer, and it is $60, and it's twinkling. That is too cool. I love this stuff.
Rip
Here's the
Boogie.
giant teddy bear for $100, and his material is actually fluffy. That is so cool. I'd love to see him covered in snow.
Spiders are gonna lay eggs in that.
There's a big cookie jar right here. It looks like somebody pops out a little penguin. Is he gonna work? Yes, there he goes popping
Okay,
out the
that one's
cookie
cute. I
jar.
like that.
That is too funny. I love it. And there's another penguin holding a
That's
cookie.
cute. I like the little penguin popping out of a cookie jar. I think that's very endearing.
And another one, and a polar bear. And those are all connected as one big inflatable. This is pretty cool, man. They are doing a great job. I think they really
Again,
put
I
the
wouldn't
story
pay $80 for it.
together well. There's Santa with his reindeer. I actually really would
I'd pay $25.
love to have this one. And there's a gingerbread house archway. I'd like to have that one as well. These are awesome. They even have a bunch of stockings here, different colors and designs. This one's kind of like a Grinch one. Not necessarily, but it's nice and green like one. And they have some with your favorite characters from movies on there.
Jesus
Here's
Christ.
a ton of stocking
Rick and Morty stocking.
stuffers. And look at this, the Mars Attacks Martian. He glows in the dark. Man, I'd love to get that for my brother. That one is 20 doll hairs. That is crazy. Destroying
$20.
Being a dog, that is hilarious. So it looks like there are a bunch of different kinds of these, and you can collect them all, but I just see
$20. Chat at Walmart? This would be like the low-end toy that's like... Because look at how it's painted. It's painted like shit. It looks like shit. This would be like $8 maximum.
the glowing one right now. There's also
$20?
Gizmo right there. There's Frosty. Oh yes, my daughter would love to have this.
Oh, you can get this at the dollar store.
Except they have small little cookies there, and my other daughter would eat them. Going back to the gremlin, they also have...
Kristen Brand, thank you. Say... No!
Stripe the evil gremlin, and they have a ton of these stocking stuffers, all
Actually, it's not called gremlin. They're called mogwai.
kinds of little toys here. There's some more chickens down there. There's a small version of the fried
And also, all of them are evil except for Gizmo.
chicken. That's awesome. Christmas piggies down here. Hold on, let's squeeze him. He barely works, but that's okay. He's cute in his little Santa outfit. Fuzzy bear, what is this? He's squishy, a super squishy fuzzy bear. Oh, look at this, Santa Globby. Get a grip. You can squeeze him and stretch him. Here's one of the Elf on the Shelf mini things. They have a
I
ton
think these world's smallest are pretty cute when they actually work.
of these little mini toys here. World's smallest super soaker. World's smallest operation. That's a cool
But
one.
also, these things shouldn't cost more than, like, again, $8. Phobia, thank you. And that's, like, adjusting for inflation, right?
And all kinds of these cool things that you can put in a stocking. And here's some more stockings. All kinds
Never
of
seen them before. They're, like, miniature versions of real products, and some of them actually work. Like, you can get, like, miniature version arcade cabinets where you can actually play the game. And I think that's cute. I think that's worth it. Background noise, thank you for the $2. Thoughts on Gremlins 2? It was fun. Not as good as the first one, but... I don't think $5, except the fact that you're a woman and will be exploited for our love of cuteness. Just get a lover.
characters.
What?
I like that one. It's got a half-eaten gingerbread man on it. That is hilarious. But all kinds of your favorite characters here. And look at
The fucking Wizard of Oz? Paw Patrol? Star Wars? Some of these aren't even Christmas
the hilarious.
themed.
But all kinds of your
Bro,
favorite
the Paw Patrol one's not even Christmas themed. They don't even have like Christmas hats on. The Wizard of Oz one doesn't either. Nor the Disney Princess. They're not
characters
even,
here. And look at this one.
themed.
A standing stocking. That is actually really cool. And you can
That is cool. I think a standing stocking actually makes a lot of sense. I think that's cool.
still fill it. That is awesome. I like that. Behind the
I
stocking
think that's like a very practical item.
stuffers, there are a ton of lava lamps. I actually
Fucking lava lamps!
love lava lamps, and I'd love to get one for my daughter. A bunch of different designs on here. There's a South Park one. This one
That's
has
just a boot.
skeleton bones on it.
Yeah, but it's shaped like a Christmas stocking, so it preserves the spirit of Christmas.
Look at these light up Christmas gnomes, and they have different names on them. You can find the
These are
name
kinda
of your
cute.
friend and then give it to them for Christmas. Ethan, Haley, Jamie, Jason,
I think this little silly shit with people's names on it is a fun little novelty.
and Jacob. All kinds of names on here and different colors on the hats as well. That is too cool. No way. Look at this. They have the Krampus animatronic.
I am not so fortunate as to be able to find my name on any ornaments, though, so maybe that's partially envy.
I have not seen anyone else have this except for maybe one other YouTuber, but this
Why are we putting out evil Christmas decorations? This one's not based on like morality or ethics or whatever the fuck other garbage. This is just pure like why are we doing evil Christmas decorations? This guy might be cool if he's like hidden in the back on the roof or something and you have like all the other like happy ones on the lawn. But God, I hope people aren't doing like evil Christmas like yard themes.
is awesome. $350. Light up eyes, howling sound, and motion. But they only have one of them
Krampus
here.
is an
That
actual thing for Christmas though. In America? No.
too cool. Man, this store is awesome. Look at
Krampus in America is like an edgy alternative Santa that has been popularized by shit like Futurama.
this. They have Christmas slippers, and this one is from Christmas Vacation, and it's Cousin Eddie's trailer. That is so awesome. Got a little knot here. That is so funny.
Don't be a Grinch.
love
I'm
this
being a
stuff.
Grinch.
These are $35. How unique. And Spirit wouldn't be Spirit without a bunch of awesome
Krampus is popular in America now for the same reason that Jack Skellington is. Oh, but it says Christmas in the title. Come on.
Awesome t-shirts. Look at this. They have the SpongeBob Christmas one. I want that one super bad. Fun old-fashioned family Christmas. I like that one as well. Not my gumdrop buttons. That's hilarious.
I'm
they
just
have
being a
all
hater.
kinds of these
I'm just
awesome
being a hater on that
Christmas
one, I know.
t-shirts in my naughty list era. That is hilarious. And they have a ton in stock as well. And here we have some awesome Santa Claus and
Jack Skellington and his consequences have been a disaster for Christmas.
Mrs. Claus.
Leave all, thank you, Pippa. Forgive me for becoming a reseller over the course of the pandemic. I repent! I don't forgive you. Bugs Bellon, thank you. The holes in those trailer slippers look ghosty-esque.
Costumes, and these are $70 a piece, but look at this. The Christmas tree.
Who the fuck is dressing up for Christmas like this?
Can be the Christmas tree for $50. There's Jack Skellington with his Christmas suit on. I haven't seen that in Spirit Halloween.
This is insane.
We usually see the regular one, but that is awesome. $100. And they
It's not like you're going fucking trick-or-treating. Why are you dressing up?
have an inflatable Grinch costume.
Was this $70? I missed that. Was this really $70?
We do see that one at Spirit Halloween. There's Buddy the Elf. We see him as well. Here's some more of those
Speed
sunglasses. They
actors,
have
costume
reindeer
parties. Who the fuck is doing a Christmas costume party with the intention of you dressing up like it's fucking Halloween?
ones, snowman sunglasses. This one has a little Christmas hat and a mustache. And look at this one, reindeer eyes.
Santa was 100?
Oh my god, my brain completely rejected that. The Santa costume was $100?
Well, thank you. That Krampus will steal your balls. Just saying. This is insanity. This is complete fucking insanity. I thought society had progressed. I thought we were past this.
The antlers and a little reindeer
Weirdo,
nose.
stupid
That
office
is too
parties.
funny. And of course they have a section here with just regular Christmas decorations.
Spirit is trying to make every holiday the exact fucking same.
But this is
Guys, 10, thank you. Corporate mindset. Put a Santa hat on a character and resell at higher price for holidays.
the coolest thing that I found over here. I dedicate this house to the Griswold family Christmas, and it's the house from Christmas Vacation. That is too cool. I only wish that it lit up, and that is $30.
Well,
They
it
have
has a
bunch more of the
switch, so I
Christmas
presume
sleeper
it does light up.
outfits here, but look at this. They have a giant reindeer mask. That is too cool. Mascot head is what they call it. They also have Christmas tree ones where you can look through the tree right there, and they
That's kinda
have
silly. I like
snowman
that.
ones. I like the snowman one.
I kind of like these. These are kind of silly.
This place is awesome.
Well, maybe not the snowman. The snowman's kind of creepy, but
Here's a holiday hat, Santa's legs, another tree one. This is too cool. Elf hats. I don't know why I didn't notice this a minute ago, but you can actually get a picture with Santa over here, and here's the Santa photo pack.
oh my god! Oh my god, dude. $50? The cheapest one is $40? This is absolutely insane. $40? Nothing says Christmas spirit like taking a fucking $40 photo with Santa.
Packages. They have a few different ones, but it's about $40 to $50 to get pictures with Santa here. That is too cool. And the funny thing is, there's like no line here, but on the outside of the mall there's a giant line going down the whole mall to get pictures with Santa out there. Okay, this is awesome. They have a bunch
Because it's probably $15 tops out there, but it's $40 in here, you fucking lunatic!
of mugs, but they
29 later, I think it doesn't even go towards it doesn't even go towards getting the children of the world presents. What a scam.
also have these awesome cookie jars. Look at this. It's Mickey Mouse. Oh, wait a minute.
That's not a cookie jar.
A mug right there. And this is a mug as well. And that's a mug. So this is stacking mugs. That is
That's kind of a neat novelty. Like, actual thought went into this. What's the thank you? I hate when shoes look like female parts. I don't know, just make them look like shoes. I don't think I've ever looked at a pair of shoes and said that that looks like a woman's private area.
too cool. I've never seen that before.
Which shoes are you looking at?
Here's the Merry Mouse cookie jar. That thing is kind of heavy, but that is awesome. Put some cookies in there. Here's another Mickey Mouse cup that has Mickey Mouse hanging over the edge. That is hilarious. I love mugs and cookie jars. I don't know why. There's Stitch ones here. That's a cute one. And a bunch of the Grinch ones as well. That is too awesome. Ooh, look at that stack that makes the Grinch. They have some really awesome, unique stuff here.
Okay, that one is stupid to me. This one is stupid to me. Who the fuck wants the neck? 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 cups here, and only one of them is going to be aesthetically pleasing to drink out of or be coherent to any passerbys. This is silly. This is garbage. This is done with no thought. Lonesome Wolves, thank you. How much is the Mothman with the Christmas hat? I didn't see that.
Ooh, look at that stack.
What's the thank you? Go back to the shoes in this video.
They have some
I
really
saw the shoes.
awesome
They
unique
didn't look
stuff
like
here.
that.
Here's another one of the nutcrackers, but look at this. They have one collapsible nutcracker in stock, and it's a black suited one. That is pretty cool. I would actually really love to have that. He is 5 feet tall. Here's another awesome cookie jar. Dancing Gingerbread Bakery.
Aw, that's cute. I like
cool.
that.
I love the little Christmas tree on top. This is cool.
like that.
Holiday Basics Merry Christmas brick decor. So you can roll this out on the wall to make like a fireplace or just a nice Christmassy brick background. $5 for that, but it
$5. You know what? That's all right. $5, and you can like cut it in half. Background noise, thank you. I want the bull bust stomach cup. What the fuck? You can paint your own. I mean, painting your own is going to be kind of a hassle to remove, and it's going to cost more than $5 in paint. So I feel like this is a good deal. $5 for paper. Yeah, but it's paper that the alternative to it is going to cost you more. It was like false alarm. Actually, a decent price. Yeah. $5 for this is not bad. But it looks so fake. Well, I mean, it's a fucking Christmas decoration, man. It's not a year-round wall accent. Luna Gamer, thank you for the gift PPs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $5 is good. $5 is a good, reasonable price for this.
doesn't say how big it is. Kind of odd. And look at this, they have plush bows. That is
Wait,
too
didn't say how
cool.
big
If
it
you're
was?
gonna get somebody a bunch of plush
How much is on
characters
the roll?
for
I
Christmas,
don't know.
you could add on a giant decorative plush bow, or
These are kind of cute. This is like a unique...
you could just hang these on your front
This is like a unique item.
door. That
I don't know. This is also like a fun novelty to me. They look kind of strange. I can't even begin to imagine how fucking expensive these are. But it's like this isn't something you can really get anywhere else. And you know, people do love doing like the giant oversized teddy bears, and something like this would be cute on them.
would be really cool.
Or like on wreaths. But it's terrible. Terrible. While I'm complaining about buying shit for the sake of buying shit. Boo baskets. Have you guys heard of boo baskets? Probably not, because most of you are men. Why don't thank you? Well, then my mind looks different than my... What? What? So, boo baskets are gift baskets that you buy for people in Halloween, but they're different from fall baskets. Because people also make fall baskets or boo baskets for fall, but people also make Halloween baskets because every holiday needs to be exactly like every other holiday, and we have co-opted Easter baskets for Halloween. Wonderful, I know. Everything needs to be just like everything else. Ironically, in the modern age, with people's desperation to prove their individualism, we have reverted back to everything just being the same as everything fucking else. Let's take a look.
Make a boo basket for my preppy daughter with me.
It's just buying a bunch of crap. It's Halloween themed as a gift. And it's just crap. It's just crap. It's just random crap that would be half the price on November 1st. Space Pie, thank you. Target had Halloween advent calendars this year. I saw a fucking Halloween advent calendar at GameStop, bro. Ain't no such thing as an advent calendar for Halloween, you fucking assholes. Filling my daughter's boo basket for fall. Oh, gotta have the Stanley. Okay, the chapstick, a practical gift. Socks, you know what? Socks wear out fast, so a practical gift. A slime, kind of like an ephemeral gift, right? Or like the, not really ephemeral, but like, you know, slime has like a very limited amount of time that it lasts. Right? Like when you buy it, the clock has already been ticking since it was manufactured, right? And there's only so many times you can use it. It's kind of like, well, Play-Doh lasts a lot longer, but it's kind of like Play-Doh. You know, Play-Doh can get to a point where it's like, Hair clips, practical. This one is not that bad. This one is not that bad. I don't know about buying a fucking Stanley Cup for a child that's fall themed. Like there was, you know, and like warm shoes. That also makes sense.
This is the most epic.
But that's like the best you're gonna get out of these because the vast majority of them are fucking insane.
Boo basket I've ever created for my daughter. And before y'all come at me, I only have one.
Like a fucking pumpkin shaped purse. I don't even know what that was filled with.
Child at home created for my daughter. And
Summer Fridays. A lip butter bomb. 3
Before
lip butter bombs that have the Halloween upcharge on them.
Come at me, I only have one small child at home. My son.
A fucking, is this a Stanley Cup? Okay, this one doesn't look like a Stanley Cup.
Home. My son is an adult, and since it's just me and baby girl, y'all know I'm gonna spoil her. And let's be honest,
a little tray
the great thing about having a daughter is what's mine is hers, and what's hers is hers.
Another plushie jelly cat. Oh my god. These are expensive. These are fucking expensive. This will be like fucking $30 for this apple, and then like fucking, it's probably like $20 for this little pumpkin. They're expensive, chat. These are very luxury stuffed animals.
What's hers is hers. So hopefully she'll let me borrow.
Is this a jelly cat?
Hopefully she'll let me.
I don't know if this is a jelly cat. I think these are all jelly cats. Oh my god. Oh my god. If this is a jelly cat, this is probably like $35.
Let me borrow some of her goodies.
This one's probably like 50 to 60.
Gift giving is definitely my love language, and it's so
name brand Uggs.
And it's so fun.
What is this? Power Miss. I don't know what this is.
Finding cute.
Touchland? Is this hand sanitizer? 4 things of hand sanitizer?
Items that I know my daughter will love and
a carrying case for the hand sanitizer?
I often.
Wait. You can't even use it in this. What the fuck? You got a clip for your hand sanitizer, but it's not even like the Bath and Body Works hand sanitizer clips where you can still use the hand sanitizer when it's in the clip. This is just a container for the hand sanitizer that's already in a container. What the fuck? Oh, thank you. I said my thing twice because I didn't want. What? What? You're digging a hole, man! Stop digging the hole! Hey, Dakota, thank you. Jelly's new costume is a monkey. Jerry,
my daughter will love and cherish. I often get criticized by
lip sleeping mask. How old is your daughter?
Many people on the internet who believe that young children are not entitled to nice things.
Lush? Isn't this also like a luxury brand?
I find the concept quite strange.
Sol de Janeiro fragrance.
And I always wonder
bath bomb? Okay, bath bomb, that makes sense. A bath bomb for Halloween? I think that's like a fun little thing, right? Especially for a child? Like, that makes sense. Why are you buying beauty products for a fucking child, though?
I always wonder if they would feel the same way.
Socks? That makes sense.
If my daughter was the child of a
Polo? Is Polo a brand?
A celebrity or the
Earrings? Okay, these are kind of fun. You know, I can't imagine these are too expensive. Just some fun little earrings for the Halloween season. Michael, thank you. We just call them pour over there, sanitizer holder. Why don't you?
descendant of the Queen of England.
Sephora hydrating and anti-fatigue eye masks. This is for a child?
It's weird, isn't it, how human
Create your own Halloween glow bracelets. Okay, this one's cute. This makes sense for a child. How old is your child, though, where you're both buying fucking face masks? Like beauty face masks? And create your own Halloween glow bracelet kits. Focus, thank you. That's Miss Jonky, thank
humans
you.
put
Okay.
themselves in these arbitrary caste systems where only certain people are entitled to nice things. But I suppose that's a
Bro, there's no fucking caste system about it. A child doesn't need beauty products because they're a fucking child, bro. What? They're a child. They don't need to worry about their skin. They need to worry about going outside and playing with their friends and whether or not they're gonna do good on their fucking book report on the fucking Warrior Cat series or whatever the fuck they chose to read, the dragon books that are popular now. Like, come on, man. Are you insane? It's a child. They get the kid chapstick. They can feel fancy with chapstick. Don't get them a fucking eye mask. Are you crazy? PSA, it's boo baskets. What is all this shit? What? The Pumpkin Spice Cafe? Is this a coloring book? I think it is. Coloring book. Cinnamon gingerbread touchline. This is more than fucking Awala. Bro, it's all name brand shit. It's all name brand shit.
My daughter has probably sent me like 70 videos about
Boo basket shopping for my teens and
baskets,
partner.
so let's go to Target and build one for her, my son, and
All of these fucking baskets probably cost like $300 fucking dollars.
my girlfriend.
Minimum.
Do they have a million blankets? Yes. Am I gonna get them some more blankets for their boo basket? Absolutely yes.
I just saw these. These are super
my
freaking
God.
cute too, and they're a little bigger, so I think I'm gonna get these.
Blankets are literally on sale for $7 right now.
Brittany, Grace, DJ.
$7 is a normal fucking price for a cheap ass felt or not felt fleece blanket, bro.
This candle for Grace. This candle for Brittany.
Bro, go to Dollar General right now. You're gonna lose your fucking mind. They're like $5 over there.
Having a hard time figuring out like what to put in the baskets, and I was
That's not on sale. That's normal price.
like, let me just go over to the Halloween stuff and see what I can find. I was like, oh, I could put pumpkin carving stuff in their boo baskets.
Okay, you know what? That makes. What is this other shit in here? Is that a fucking candle? Is that a fucking candle, bro?
Little jack-o'-lantern light.
Okay, that makes. You know what? That's like a fun little thing that they were probably gonna buy anyways or want anyways. Background noise. Thinking the baskets are supposedly for kids, but they're really for moms who make them.
I do the witches for Brittany and Grace, and then the pumpkin for TJ.
A bit excessive.
This is like a freeze-dried Halloween candy mixture. TJ would freaking love this.
Pumpkin
All right,
spice
fun little
chocolates
snacks.
for Grace. Get them
That's
all
fine.
a hot chocolate bomb. Halloween Oreos for Brittany.
Every
You know what?
year
This one's
I
not
get them
that
a book
bad.
in their boo basket,
A bit delusional, but not that bad.
and Grace
Wait, pumpkins. This is that same coloring book.
was actually looking at this book the other day, so
Is this a trend? Is there a trend about this specific coloring book?
obviously I'm gonna get this one for her. It's like a book of like puzzles, but TJ would absolutely freaking
This
love
is one of those
so I'm gonna
Wordle
get her this one.
things.
I heard this book was so good, so I'm gonna
I don't like it when people throw books.
get this one for Brittany.
TJ is back in his Pokemon card era, so I'm gonna grab him this.
Oh, a Victini EX battle deck. I don't know, man.
Cutie little $5 stuffies. We're definitely getting this. TJ for Brittany. This one for Grace.
How much were these?
Little $5
$5? That's not bad.
stuffies. We're definitely getting this. TJ for Brittany. This one for Grace.
They look bad, but like, whatever.
I think we got everything, so let's go check out.
Final total.
Yo, $273, but for 3 for 3 baskets, and it's mostly stuff they can actually use. I don't think this one.
Oh, $5.
I don't think this one is too bad. You know, they got like a hot chocolate bomb. They got like candy, a book. I think that's awesome. You know, buying your kids books. The blanket feels very silly to me. I don't know, man. $7 for a blanket like this is not a sale. You're getting conned. You can get these kinds of blankets for like $5. This was all optional. This was all optional though, which is, I don't know, for that much money, maybe take your kids to a pumpkin patch. I don't know, I think you, it bothers me. She talks like a teenager. I don't know how old she is. 14-year-old, 12-year-old, and her girlfriend. I don't know what kids that age are like. Oh, this is candle. This is candles. What fucking child wants candles?
Having a hard time figuring out like what.
What the fuck? It doesn't. I fucking hate. I fucking hate YouTube. Let me just view more shorts related to what I'm looking for. Max raid? I don't see a raid notification. CPPC Tech, thank you. Just give a kid $20 Steam gift card and a hug. How about if they're your kid? How about you get them a game you can play together with them?
Okay, girlies, we're currently on a $20 budget. We're gonna recreate this boot basket here at Walmart. Here's the inspo I have, so let's get everything we need. We're gonna need that super cute little mini pumpkin. I am already down the Halloween aisle, and they have them right here, and they're only
$20 for a gift basket is, I guess in this economy, that's not that bad. It's fine. It's probably mostly garbage.
97
but...
cents. Look how freaking cute they are.
Are you doing this because you actually want the shit, or because you want to make like a little video about it? Kristen Braden, thank you. When my mom go to Ollie's.
I honestly wish they had some more.
Ain't no way the raid didn't go through. I don't see a raid thing, but thank you for the attempted raid, Max Forge. It's the thought that counts. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in the people that made it through the raid. My name's Pipkin Pippa. We're looking at fucking boo baskets. You'll be making a boo basket for my bestie because her man won't. Sounds like her man is financially responsible. Hugs, a Stanley cup, pair of socks, pumpkin, candle, face mask. Oh, I don't know what all this shit is. An enzyme mask, or whatever that is. Whatever that, well, we saw one of those before. This hand sanitizer again. This shit again. The Summer Fridays things. Lip butter balm. Some candy. Body scrub. Vegan bath bomb. I would never do this for any of my friends. I'm sorry. I have some friends and some coworkers I cherish very dearly. And when I'm out and about somewhere, if I see something that I think somebody would like, usually I'll pick it up for them. And it's like, oh, next time I see them, I'll give them this. Like I have the next time I see Shiina, I have like a little Drifloon Kuji plate. I think it's a plate, like a little plate. She likes Drifloon. And it's like a Kuji prize, so it's not something you could get just randomly, normally. I picked it up while I was in Japan. I was like, oh, this is like an uncommon find. Maybe she'll like it. If she doesn't, no harm, no foul. It wasn't that expensive or anything. Whatever. I also got her a little crab tumbler that I want to give her. It's just a cute little bottle and it's got crabs on it. I would not buy her a basket like this. I'm sorry. I'm not buying anybody a basket like this. There's no fucking shot, bro. I wouldn't give anybody this. This is insane. This has got to be like this might be like in the $500 range. Oh,
Oh god, somebody do the math on this. Phoenix Fox, thank you for becoming big. Thank you. Because we have name brand Uggs. I assume Cloud Socks are some name brand. We have a Stanley Cup, which is $40 on its own. Uggs are like 100 something on their own. Some cup, a vegan bath bomb. You know that's got to be like $25. This Sol de Janeiro shit. There's 2 of them, which were on some other video that also did name brand shit. Dogabonga, thank you. This trend seems like a psyop that just farms off a woman. There's like a body mist thing here. There's like these lip balm things that I guess are also brand name. $300 was a good guess. Here's the thing, thank you. If you buy this, you're probably a basket case. Yeah, and it's just to fucking give it to somebody that presumably, given the fact that they're expecting this, they're gonna expect another one for fucking Christmas and Easter and summer and... Jesus Christ, next is thank you. Please tell me I've made a bad financial choice. You made a bad financial choice. Eddie Lombardo, thank you. Buy Shiina some bananas and buy Jelly a monkey. Okay. A fucking monkey.
Can I make a boo basket at the dollar store? My mom has never got one before and I need to change that. So I'm gonna make her the best one.
Dude, nobody's got a fucking boo basket before. Who's gotten a fucking boo basket? I can't think of a single person. Ever. The only time I've seen this boo basket shenanigans is on this shit. And Lindsay, thank you. Not like other girls' packages, just like all the other girls.
On a budget. But the first struggle was
And that's another thing. It doesn't seem like these are personalized at all. Except for the one mom who was getting like, oh, you know, like my son would like the witch mug and my daughter would like the pumpkin one or whatever the fuck, and my daughter wants the pumpkin cafe coloring book and my son would like the mystery murder book. You know, like that's a bit more personalized. But also fucking blankets. Does every single one of your children need their own blanket? Hezzy Frog, thank you for becoming big baby.
Nearly finding a basket. There was none to be found, so I had to grab this and get creative. After this, the dollar store was stocked with everything you can need for the perfect boo basket. Even Christmas stuff, which I thought this wreath would be a great touch. Just kidding, I got back to the grind and found a few more things. But then I could not believe my eyes when I saw the cutest balloon. I was so excited to add this to the basket until the cashier told me it was $5. So we had to leave that, but had enough stuff to head home and start putting it all together. Now the
It's just a fucking basket of junk.
Truth to surprise my mom with her very first boo basket. I had her close her eyes because I'm dramatic.
This is just a basket of fucking junk. Oh my god.
But she was getting so nervous I was gonna scare her. But when she opened her eyes, she was so excited and loved our dollar store.
It's just crap. It's just fucking crap. Who the fuck cares?
Boo basket.
It's the thought that counts. What about this was thoughtful to her mom? Okay, maybe the sunflower, because she's also got like a sunflower necklace. Oh, you know what? The mug is also, a mug cup is also sunflower. How is this Halloween related though? It's called a boo basket. The only thing Halloween related in here is this fucking pumpkin. You got a black scrunchie, a sunflower, a cup with some sunflowers on it, and some fucking Reese's. Edwin Orlana, thank you. All these vids kind of pissed me off. Halloween is for kids to dress up and ask for candy from the neighborhood and local businesses for candy. Not another excuse for self-absorbed adults to indulge themselves. That too, man. Recap Drake, thank you. Pippa and gentlemen, it is with great sorrow that I inform you that women...
For my monster from his slab.
Listen, not all women. What to thank you. I had to reinstall YouTube from this. Girls, I cannot be the only one who saw that on the shoes. Right? Shoes should not look like... What? Yeah, what are you talking about?
Began to rise, and suddenly,
Make a boo basket with
to
me.
my surprise,
Always the candle.
he did the monster mash.
How many of these are actually good products? And how many of them are you buying because they have a fucking pumpkin on them?
It was a graveyard smash.
Okay, all of them, because you just bought a fucking gingerbread house for Halloween, you fucking lunatic. Are we serious right now? Are we really buying gingerbread houses for Halloween? Fuck off.
Pizza Man, thank you. Bro, how are the female VTuber fans worse than us?
Tight.
Oh, come on. It's just a bunch of hopes.
Mini boo baskets. At first glance, this one kind of had me. I was like, oh, this is kind of cute. But then they go back to putting all the same shit that they put in everybody's fucking up. And also, who is this for? Who is this for? When are you giving out gifts for Halloween? It's fucking Halloween! How about you save this money and put it towards like a Thanksgiving dinner? How about that? How about you invite all your friends over that aren't going to visit family and you have like a nice little family get together thing, but for people that don't have family or whatever. Because all these people are like saying that they're giving them to their friends and shit, and it's like, oh my god. Original Last Wolf, thank you. Pippa hates normies rant. But they have that covered already. I just maybe they don't celebrate Christmas.
Oh, come on.
I didn't fucking say Christmas. I said Thanksgiving.
I just jugged the band director.
You don't have to be religious for that one. What prison horse? What the fuck? God, YouTube is so fucking annoying. Show me more of the boo basket slop. Did that say 9 years ago? No, 9 days ago. Okay, I was gonna be like, what the fuck? Are people really... Have people been making these for 9 years? Okay, if I'm on the boo basket tag, will it only show me boo basket shit?
We're looking at the worst mom ever. I promised my kids boo baskets this year and completely forgot, so I had to run to Target this morning to see what they had, and please, they did not have a lot, so I had to work with what I had. I found a couple of things that I knew they would love. I was looking for Halloween pajamas. They didn't have a huge selection, so I just grabbed what I saw, and then of course my daughter, skincare, makeup, anything. So I grabbed anything orange and threw it in the cart, and then of course
A lot of thought and care put into these. Bone Lord Kaz, thank you. At this rate, holidays will merge into Christober giving stir.
First, I had to add a little bit of toys.
More cups! More cups! More cups! More candles! More candles! More hand sanitizer!
Because they're still kids. And I was looking for Halloween Squishmallows. They didn't have any. I was so upset. So I'm gonna have to go somewhere else. This is everything I grabbed. And now let's
It's all garbage. It's all fucking garbage.
look for some Halloween Squishmallows. We're looking at the worst mom.
What would you pick for your boo basket? Oh my god. None of it.
My wife has been hounding me to make her
one.
a boo basket. So I thought it'd be funny to make her one with all her favorite stuff on TikTok Shop. First thing I got was the
Oh my god. Potions, my brother in Christ, that's a tumbler. That's a tumbler with an indistinct pattern on it. Not recognizable for being Halloween related in the slightest.
Target out here making pre-made boo baskets. Oh, wait. I mean, kind of genius marketing though, honestly.
God.
What is that?
Why put thought into a gift basket for your loved ones? How about you just buy one pre-made at Target? You know what they should do? They should wrap these in like cellophane and put like a little bow on them. And then they can be like fully set pre-made boo basket. You know what? You know what? You know what no one's ever done before? What if they make themed baskets for Halloween that already have like a assorted collection of like holiday relevant candy and maybe some like other little holiday knickknacks, like I don't know, like a pumpkin shaped squirt gun or whatever the fuck. And then they can call them, somebody can copyright the word boo basket, and then everybody else can start mass manufacturing ones just called Halloween gift baskets. Oh man. Good thing no other holiday has capitalized on this and made it its main identity yet. Background noise like you. Where's the phase basket?
Then suddenly To my surprise, he did the monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. It caught on in a flash.
Is that a used necklace?
He did the monster mash from my laboratory.
Okay.
Suddenly, to
Do the
my
same fucking song
surprise,
again.
he did the monster mash. It was a graveyard.
Okay, I mean, if the child likes Nightmare Before Christmas, alright, this one seems at least like themed and appropriate for a child.
It caught on in a flash.
I think this one's alright. I think it's kind of excessive to have a boo basket in general. I also like that it's like a regular basket that you can use the rest of the fucking year. People buying Halloween baskets that are only going to be used for 1 month of the year is crazy to me, but this is just like a regular rattan basket. This one's fine. This one's fine.
Dollar store, boo basket. Nothing really is $1 though.
Not anymore. Oh, it was like tissue paper to put in there. Some plushies, some rubber ducks, bubbles, finger puppets, stickers, a coloring book, fun kit, whatever that is, a bouncy ball. What if you just gave them $5? What if you just gave your kids $5 and let them go in the store themselves? Rather than this shit that's gonna end up donated to Goodwill in like 3 months. I just don't get it. Yeah, future garage sale junk.
Tight for my monster.
There's no thought in just cash. Maybe to you. But here's an idea. If you're a parent, you can take your child into the store and you can go on a little adventure with them and be like, what do you want to spend your $5 on? Oh, are you sure you want that? Well, what about this? Let's look around. And then you can make it like a learning experience or whatever the fuck. And they can pick out something that they actually want.
From his slab began to rise, and suddenly, to my surprise, he did the monster mash.
This is kind of funny.
It was a graveyard smash.
This is kind of funny.
It caught on in a flash.
They're just using shit that they already have. This one's funny. I like this one.
He did the monster.
That one's pretty good. Here's an Anderson thing. Every single one of these feels corporate.
Tight.
DIY mini boo baskets under $5. That's not Halloween related. Those are smiley face stickers. Some candy. A Folgers instant coffee. Whoa, you fucking hate whoever you're giving this to. There's no way you're giving somebody you actually care about a Folgers instant coffee singlet. You're insane. You're insane. There's something wrong with you. Oh my god. This is deranged. This is fucking deranged. This is fucking deranged. Phil said thank you. My mom would do something like boo baskets for me and my siblings, but she would just put candy in our trick-or-treating baskets that we already had. And that makes sense. Happy Halloween. Now get back to work. This is crazy. This one's fucking crazy. Background noise, thank you. The best part of waking up on Halloween. Whether you clearly know exactly what I'm saying when it comes to the shoes. Why would you say that? Jack called me a weirdo. Yes. Why are you still fixated on the shoes? This is so dumb. You made multiple of them. How many people are you gonna give your fucking Folgers coffee instant singlets to? The red coat, thank you. Not even phase coffee. Oh my god.
If you love her, you have to make her.
What?
If you love her, you have to make her a boo basket. And if you haven't made one yet, don't worry, I got you. Let's go to Winners and put together the perfect boo basket. The first thing you're gonna need is a basket. Winners has a bunch. Depending on how much stuff you want to put in there, grab the perfect size.
That
Then
is
we're gonna
too
go
big
find
for a
cute
gift
pillow.
basket.
I saw this cute pink jack-o'-lantern one and even a skeleton one. Next, we're gonna grab a blanket, and I want you to be mindful of if your girl likes the fall aesthetic.
Stakey, thank you. It's almost like big companies make these trends up and force them into the algorithm to encourage overly impressionable people to give in and unnecessarily spend money on untraditional gifts. Oh, wait.
Or a Halloween aesthetic. Two very different things that can make a huge difference. Winners also had some adorable photo frames.
Oh, this is cute. This is a cute little decoration / practical item. And put like a photo of last year's Halloween costume or whatever.
Grab one of these and put a picture of you guys in there. No boo basket is complete without a fall or Halloween themed mug. And all of
I mean, unless somebody already has enough mugs.
these were around $10 or less. Winners also has the most insane candle collection, so don't forget to grab one of these. Fall to me is all
How many fucking mugs do people
about
need?
pumpkin spice and candy, so try to grab some fun festive food. Something like
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
this Peeps hot chocolate kit or a flavored syrup for her coffee is perfect. Now
That's deranged. Why are you buying people coffee syrup? What? That's a really weird gift. Unless somebody is like really into coffee, but if they are, then they're probably buying like a specific type of coffee syrup, right? I don't know. That's weird. A whole ass bottle of syrup, yeah.
You've got the essentials down. You can toss in some extras if you want, like fuzzy socks or this ghost headband that I found. So cute. They even had a turkey heating pad. When you're done, it should look something like this, and I promise you it will make her day.
Or how about you buy something for the person as an individual? How about you give them gifts actually related to their interests and not just a standardized boo basket popularized by short video based content? Always the slippers. Bro, it doesn't even... You bought too much shit. It doesn't even fit in the fucking basket. You bought too much shit.
De herfst is officieel begonnen en wij hebben de tip om deze cozy dagen
I
door te komen.
don't
Maak een
speak
boo
whatever
basket.
fucking
Wij deden
language
dit
this is.
on a budget bij 𝐒𝐿𝐴 en Action en shopte al deze herfstige items met behulp van de reclamefolder app. Zoals cute servies, pumpkin spice syrup en chai tea. Wij zijn met
chai tea? The red cold thank you individual. Is that when you shop alone?
Wat zou jij in de boo basket stoppen? De herfst is...
Oh my god.
Hey guys, so my wife goes above and beyond.
POV, you want your wife to wake up to a birthday boo basket in the morning. The boo paladin, then you give the Folgers to a sibling whilst touching the chest and telling them they are your real
Every
gift.
single one of my birthdays.
It's Dutch. Oh.
It's about time I return the favor.
I can't tell if this is gonna be serious or not. Oh, these are like normal gifts. Well, I don't know. There's a Coach bag right there. It is also her birthday, so I mean, if she... Okay, she's been wanting that person. Okay, this is... You know what? I think this is... You know, it's a birthday gift. I think this one gets a pass. It's a birthday gift for his wife. You can put whatever you want in there if you're giving it to your wife as a birthday present. You know what? That's... There you go. Coach's fucking cash. Yeah, birthday gift basket is acceptable, yeah. I agree. I think, like, this is a lot. But also, I mean, she likes the boo basket thing, and it's also like a birthday thing, and you're getting her specific stuff that she actually already wanted, and not just because it's got a fucking pumpkin on it. The possibly insane thing for the $20 dues. There are two kinds of people I can't stand: people who are intolerant of other cultures, and the Dutch. The matching accessories for the purse. Okay, well, there you go. And the final touches. Oh, and it's like photos of them together and it says happy birthday. This one gets a pass. I think this is good use
of the boo basket. But also it's not a boo basket, it's a birthday basket, which is an actually normal gift. Don't let a Halloween fan see this. Oh my god, you guys weren't joking. This is a whole ass advent calendar. For Halloween. Oh my
Special
god.
delivery from Ghostface. Let's build a boo basket to die for with help from Oriental Trading. Build the ultimate Bloody Night In kit. Killer popcorn, bloody plates and cups. The scent of Halloween.
Disposable paper cups in a gift basket?
And body parts. Do you like scary movies?
Who the fuck is using disposable paper cups and disposable paper bags for private movie viewing experiences?
Add a carved up pumpkin kit, creepy games, jigsaw puzzles, colouring books, selectable killers, horror lighting, keychains, bloody soap, and more. A killer gift for every horror fan. With love,
There's so much
Ghostface. Grab
crap.
before they vanish. Special delivery.
It's so much random shit. Make boo baskets for your dog. Bro, your dog doesn't care if it's in a fucking basket. What do you mean making a boo basket for your dog? What the fuck do you mean a boo basket for your dog? Your dog can't even receive the fucking basket. They don't know. They don't care. What? Heavy artillery, thank you. Is filling call you Pippa with a hard R. What do I need to do for the pass? Nope, she doesn't have the pass. She's being hateful. That's fucked up. She can't call me that. Are we being for real right now? Are we being for real right now? You think your dog cares that it's Halloween themed? Oh, but Pippa, it's not really for the dog. It's for the person buying it. You know, the person who owns the dog wants to see their dog play with like a little mummy squeaky toy because it's Halloween themed. Okay, then get your dog a fucking Halloween squeaky toy. Do they need 5 of them? Do they need 5 of them? Do they need their toys to be delivered in a little cauldron with tissue paper? No. No, they fucking don't. I don't know, I like the idea of giving my dog a bunch of shit for her to dig through. This is still in the packaging. The dog's not digging through this. It's in the fucking packaging. And also it's in a cauldron. That presumably is not safe for them to play with. Along with tissue paper. That also is presumably not safe for them to play with or ingest. And if they get their saliva on it, it's probably going to get orange and black dye everywhere. Because tissue paper is made incredibly cheaply. We don't even get to see the dogs play with them! They made the basket and then they don't give it to the dog.
I was working in the lab late one night when
Okay,
my
this is all
eyes
food.
Let's make a
Okay,
boo basket
that's
for my
fine.
bestie.
I think giving somebody a gift basket of food is fine because they're just gonna eat it all anyways. Or if they don't, then give it to somebody else. But at least it's something like universal, right? Everybody eats food. Tenma Maemi. We'll make her dog a boo basket. Worst dog owner, Sensa-san.
I'm at Target right now and they have so many Halloween things. Obviously, we have to
I'm
start
not
off
making
with
my
some
dog a boo
candy.
basket.
Look how adorable these peeps are. I want to get Reese's too. Obviously, I need a basket to put everything in.
James, thank you. I said I liked the video, not the
I'm thinking
execution.
this one would be good, but they also have the black color. I think I'm gonna do this one because it's more like Halloween themed. They have the cutest Halloween decor right now. I think I'm gonna get her this Halloween blanket. I found the fall candle section, so obviously we have to pick one
God.
out. Pumpkin pancakes. I
Always
have
the
to smell this.
candles.
Oh my gosh, it smells so good. So cute. They have a pumpkin pie candle.
Okay, that one's
this one
cute.
smells so good too. Okay, I might have to do the fall day one. These lip smackers are adorable.
I think the one shaped like a slice of pumpkin pie, that one was
Let's
cute.
do this one. They have Burt's Bees Halloween themed lip balms. I have to get this. She also loves her perfumes. This orange one would be cute with the basket. I'm gonna get her this face mask. Look at these cute
Are you actually looking what the ingredients are for these products? You know, just because it's in the skincare aisle doesn't mean it's actually good for your skin, right? What's the thank you? I like that Chad doesn't get the shoe thing, but Pippa does. Female supremacy, I guess. Lol, I don't think it's that hard to figure. Wow! What's that thank you? I'm gonna make Pippa for a boo basket. Does she like chocolate and grapes?
Halloween nails. She would love this. I honestly think this is good enough. I think it came out so cute. I really hope she loves it. Let's make a boo basket.
This is insane.
Venez faire un boo
This is insanity.
What
No,
about
shut up.
Kid Halloween boo basket from Dollar Tree. I got you under $15.
Okay, glow sticks, that makes sense. Kids like to wear glow sticks on Halloween night. That makes sense because they're out at night walking around. So it's also a safety thing. The rest of this is not even Halloween related. But if the kid likes it, then I guess it's better than it being Halloween related for the sake of being Halloween related. But also, I don't know, I just don't get the point. I don't get the point. Kids already get like a big gift every Halloween. It's called a bag full of candy. And the best part is you don't even have to fucking pay for it. So why are you spending money on this? Echo noising you. It's all the same. Is a strong indicator. It's usually astroturfed by corpos.
Boo baskets for kids. Yep, it's that easy. What about
I don't know. You have to buy them a costume? You don't have to. You have the option to make the costume. Much thank you. I miss when Halloween things like Hell Night or Devil's Night were just had vandalism and arson. It used to be a real thing. That's insane. I don't like that.
Kid Halloween?
You know, Boo Basket is big on the Halloween magic, but tiny on the budget. Dollar Tree arrived. Okay, this is stuff they can actually use and eat. Oh, it's a cup. I thought that was a candle. I was like, what the fuck? Hold up, thank you. Hey, Pippa, congrats on the Target sponsorship. I'm not sponsored by Target. Okay, this one was fine. I think if you're gonna give a boo basket to a child, in my opinion, this is ideal. Maybe not the cheap plastic cup. I think that's probably a bit much. But like, you know, some candy and then like some activities for them. A little coloring book and some stickers and a little paint kit that's Halloween related. Like this is inoffensive. Yeah, this one passes. This one passes the vibe check. Lego lovers, don't walk. Run to Costco. This isn't Lego. Yeah, this isn't Lego. What do you mean Lego lovers? This is like saying Gucci lovers, don't walk, run to Walmart. And then holding up a shirt. Make a FIFA basket for my boyfriend with me. Is this like for Easter? What do you mean a FIFA basket? That's Minecraft. That's not FIFA, that's Minecraft. What? Thank you. Do people actually just walk around stores talking to their phone recording with no sense of anxiety? If I walk through aisles and see that shit, I'm assuming you're on drugs or challenged in some way. I have never seen somebody do it, but if I did, I would be confused. Chris and Brain, thank you. Pippa, do your mom go Ollie's or Dollar Tree? No. If I want to get my mom a gift for Halloween, I'll take her to like a Halloween event. I'll be like, hey, tickets to the corn maze on me. Tickets to a scary movie that you wanted to see on me. Like, I'd rather spend money on something that we can do together or like a specific gift that I feel like would be meaningful to her. Like, she likes Nightmare Before Christmas. So if I see, like, if she needed like a new soap dispenser and I saw a Jack Skellington one, maybe I'd get that for her, depending on the price. There is a price on love, by the way. I'm not gonna, like, just because my mom needs a soap dispenser and I see one that's fucking Jack Skellington, I'm not gonna spend $45 at Spirit Halloween for it. Turns about you, thank you. I wonder if I can fit a chessboard in Pippa's boo basket, bro.
Really, an idea, babe. Maybe just.
Overall, though, I think this one makes sense as just like a sweet little gift. I think this is endearing enough. If this is all stuff that he already likes, this is like going under the assumption that you're not just buying random snacks and shit. Random, thank you for the $20. Miata Boo Basket Fund. All right, I'll buy like 14 Hot Wheels Miatas.
Maybe just.
Come with me to TJ Maxx to make a boo basket for my.
I don't know what the Minecraft has to do with anything, though. It's just a gift basket. Yeah, it's just a gift basket. Wait, this is like an infant. You're building a gift basket for an infant? Oh, that's an infant.
Come with me.
You're insane.
My daughter has been sending me some subtle and
You're
not
insane.
so subtle hints that she wants a boo basket. What's a boo basket? Apparently, it's just a way for us parents to look bad when their kids see other parents doing it, okay?
Why did you give in?
Teeth ground sharp and eyes going red.
I am the
Oh my
one
God.
hiding under your stairs. Fingers like snakes and spiders in my hair. This is Halloween.
What is the Sol de Janeiro shit? I've never heard of this before all this.
Halloween, Halloween, Halloween.
And the Touchland stuff and the Summer Fridays. I think this has gotta be. Chat, this has gotta be like sponsored by stores or something. I have never heard of these brands. I've never even seen these brands. I go to Walmart. I go to Target sometimes. I have never seen these brands before.
Here is the final.
This is a psyop
product. She's very lucky. My daughter.
Date night. Go to Target with your partner and build a boo box. Setting timer. I'm gonna be an asshole. I don't normally say, like, you could have given that money to charity, but you could have given that money to charity. 30 minutes? You're not putting together something out of love and care. You're speed shopping for a trend. Oh my God. Does he really want an orange ghost pillow? There, I said it. Pillow. Does he really want this shit, or is this shit for you? What is Morton's? Oh, a steakhouse. Brayden McCann, thank you. Stop noticing product placement and assimilate. Assimilate. Oh my God. Oh, this is, dude, there's like five fucking gift cards in here. What man is using face wash? Space Pie, thank you. Who are you and where's Pello Pippa? Oh my God. Not the baby oil. Everybody's fixated on the baby oil.
Sight, for my monster from his slab began to rise, and suddenly,
Cold brew
to my
coffee.
surprise,
That shit again.
he did the monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. It caught on in a flash.
It's just crap.
He did the monster mash from my laboratory in the castle east.
It's just fucking crap, Chad. Again with the fucking hand sanitizer.
Fellas, you have no excuses. I'm gonna show you how easy it is to make a boo basket.
Yep, it's that easy to make a boo
Also,
basket.
side note, it's as easy as going to your local grocery store. Don't make it complicated. First, grab a boo basket. So many to pick from, just grab one. That's a good size and that's cute.
Who has ever said making a gift basket is complicated other than overpassionate and bored Christian grandmas?
Add to cart. Item number 1. Find a cup or a mug. So we have these as our option, or these. I'm just gonna go with one of these because I think
We're looking at like a really specific demographic of people who overthink gift baskets here.
Add to cart. Next, grab a candle. Any of these will do. Let's go with this. Add to cart. Except grab a plushie. Let's go with this one.
What do you mean any of them will do? Does any of it matter if anything will do?
Yes, she's spooky cute. Add to cart. I think I'm just gonna grab one of these because one, it'll fit, and yes, it's so spooky cute. Add to cart. Grab her favorite snacks and candy. Yes, I didn't even have to walk that far. This is at the checkout aisle. Let's go with this and this. Last but not least, don't forget the card. Let's go with this one because this one's spooky cute. Okay, time to put it all together.
You're just throwing around this merchandise and you're not even gonna fucking pay for it, are you?
And yep, that's it. Done. Because yep, it's that easy. Add to cart. Send this to someone as a sign for them to make you a boo basket. Because now there are no excuses. You know how to do it.
You're not gonna buy that shit. You're not gonna buy that shit. This is a joke video? I love this idea so much. My daughter loves Halloween. So the other day I made one up for her and took it to her. I yelled, "Happy October." She was so excited. Boo basket is literally the best gift to give a girl in October. I love all your videos. Every day I look for a new one to see if you have posted anything. I love how you show people options from Dollar Tree for people who can't afford to buy from anywhere else. Can't afford to buy from anywhere else because you're buying fucking boo baskets for people. I love Dollar Tree and I have went and bought so many new things from Dollar Tree that I wouldn't have even knew they had if it wasn't for your videos. Maybe if you didn't know that they had it, then maybe you didn't fucking need it. How about that? How about if you didn't fucking know that it existed and you didn't seek it out? You probably didn't fucking need it. So thank you. I know this ain't Dollar Tree video, but I just wanted to say that I love all your videos. I love that mug. It is so cute. She does it so aggressively. Add the cart. Can you please do a video about Christmas? You know what a Christmas basket is? It's called a bunch of gifts that you individually wrap in wrapping paper and give as individual things called presents. Heavy artillery, thank you. The only boo basket I want is without that. Oh my god. Without the asket. Oh my god. Background noise, thank you. You're poor, but are you no boo basket poor?
Here's what's in my toddler and baby's boo basket.
Toddler and baby boo basket. I'm getting rage baited, chat.
Basket. We added his trick or treat bag.
Boo baskets for my toddler and baby. Jesus Christ. You know, and like there's like a niche scenario in which a boo basket for a toddler and baby makes sense. You know what it is? It's like somebody just had a kid or whatever, and it's like, oh, I'm gonna give like a nice little gift to celebrate the birth of your child. Here, I'm gonna make it a little bit easier on you. I'm gonna buy you like whatever the fuck a baby needs. I don't know. Like clothes, because like babies grow out of clothes quickly, right? So like that could be like a cute, nice, thoughtful gift for somebody else. Like here's some, yeah, like diapers. Here's some clothes that fit your child that aren't going to be, they're not going to fit by the time Halloween season is over, but they fit right now. And here you go. Like the teething ring, that shit. It's like for your own kid. Mac said, thank you. After all is said and done, will you run out and make your own boo basket? No.
Some books, a sweat.
Toddler and a baby. The baby can't even fucking read.
a onesie, a jumper, and some little rubber duckies. I mean, what else does a 4-month-old really need?
Oh my god.
Can I make a boo basket for her? Yes, I can. Gonna start off with some
Okay, I think I
jammies.
hate
These
this
are
chick
spooky
the
cute.
most.
Add to cart. Grab a snack. Everybody loves nerd clusters. Add to cart.
I think this chick is my least favorite.
Grab a plushie. So many to pick from. Like, this is cute. This is cute. That's cute. But we're gonna go with this one. Add to cart. Grab a cup. These are so
It's not even like themed or anything. What about like a boo basket for somebody that specifically loves like this character, right? Like Kuromi. Like that would make sense. I guess it would still be pointless. It would still be excessive. How about you just wait for Christmas and buy them a better gift?
cute. That's cute. But we're gonna go with this one.
Does she even know that character? I don't think so.
Grab a cup. These are so cute.
I think she's acting in character for a bit.
So many to pick from. Can't go wrong with anything pumpkin scented. Add to cart.
I hope so. I hope this is a character.
Body lotion. Yes. Let's go grab this. Add to cart. Head on over to the beauty section. Grab one of these.
She's not even saying anything about what she's grabbing. It's just, what if I grab one of this? Add to cart. Oh, this is spooky cute. Add to cart. Tell me about the product that you're buying right now. Tell me about it. What's in this? What made you buy this over another product that's also $5 and Halloween themed? Tell me. Tell me what you're buying right now. Do you even know? You don't. You don't know what you're fucking buying. You're just fucking buying to buy.
Butter. Add to cart. Go to the snack section and grab more of her favorite snacks. Maybe one of these. Add to cart. Last but not least, grab you a basket. Gonna go with one of these. Add to cart. Time to assemble it. Yup, it's that easy. A boo basket for her at $5 below. Add to cart.
I get them a super chat list. Not gonna lie, and the reason why they give it for the baby is because the baby won't take it and is basically just stuff the adult wants equals all for views. Just consume product and get excited for next product. Just buy shit. Just keep fucking buying shit, bro. Are you not buying boo baskets for your friends? Wow, kind of selfish. If you loved your children, you would go out and buy a basket full of random shit for them. You're not. Thank you. Friendly reminder, chat. This is the reason why tariffs are necessary to stop this. Private game, thank you. Please tell me this is an AI video. There's literally tens of thousands of these videos. Look at this one. This one has 1.6 million views.
Making my bestie a $500 boo basket.
500 fucking dollars! Please tell me people are roasting her in the comments. I swear to God, if I click this and they're not cooking her ass in the comment section, this is insane. This is fucking insane. $500, not as a Christmas present, not as a birthday present, not as a whatever present for a meaningful life event. $500 for a fucking Halloween basket for a friend. I'm gonna open the comments. The basket already took up my entire budget. Yeah, you're never going to catch me buying a $30 basket. I disturbed myself. It was not actually $500, but instead $438. I did the math myself. I would cry if someone did this for me. Reminder, it doesn't matter how much you paid for something. It shouldn't matter at all, actually. It's about the thought and love you put into the gift. True. True. I would cry if I got that or any boo basket. Once you got the basket, my budget flew. Girl called me broke in 100 different ways. Man, how I wish I was that friend. The candle is so beautiful. I'm sure we all want this bestie. Girl, you're so sweet. She's going to love it. As someone with an unhealthy obsession with Snoopy and the Peanuts Fallen Jellycat, I need that. The basket should be mine. I love Snoopy. Jesus fucking Christ. Back noise saying your stream title should be changed from reacts to rages. You are so sweet. Oh. People on my For You page are already making boo baskets, and I love.
Tight.
It's fucking gone. It's fucking gone. It disappeared.
Making my bestie a $500 boo basket. Basket $30.
They're not cooking her. They're just sad that they're broke, or they're sad that she's not their friend. Oh my god. Bongo, thank you. He's cringe, but at least Nate has soul, unlike these people. I miss Nate. Nate, I was too hard on you. I was too hard on you, Nate.
Pink Snoopy blanket $25.
This is the last one.
Cookies $5. Snoopy lip gloss $10. Apple pie candle $10. Snoopy socks $10. Lip gloss $20. Lotion $15. Snoopy warmy $35. Halloween
I really hope she likes Snoopy.
sweater $30. Uggs $100.
Oh my god.
$30. Pumpkin jelly cat $32.
This is what I'm talking about, chat. These fucking stuffed animals are insanely expensive.
Fudge $3. Ghost jelly cat $20.
I have a few jelly cats. I'll probably never buy one again. I really like them. Jelly cats is phenomenal quality. But I have a few that I like, and I cannot justify buying any more of them.
Snoopy nail stickers $10.
$10 for some
Candle,
fucking
$8.
stickers.
Spider jelly cat $15.
Jesus
Rush
Christ.
$30. I hope she loves it.
This is deranged. This is an idiot tax. Background noise, thank you. Sleepy would love that Snoopy doll. Probably. Anti-Niler, thank you. Here you go, Pippa. Now you can afford 1% of this basket. Nathan Summers, thank you. Treat yourself to a boo basket from the dollar store. Thanks. Oh my god. Idiot tax is an understatement. This is just insane. It's just fucking insane. I hope it catches on more, talking about the boo basket shit. These people need to be outed for their insanity. God. Dan Scrub, thank you, Spooky. People just love buying shit. People really just fucking love buying shit, chat. I feel like I witnessed something I should have never seen. Like, if you thought Stanley Cups were bad, do you feel better about Stanley Cups now? I know for me, it kind of like adds some contrast, I guess, where it's like, well, at least a Stanley Cup, you know, like you actually use it. This shit with the boo baskets is fucking insane. Pizza Man, thank you for the $5. How long until a Labubu basket? I'm sure that exists. If there was a Halloween themed Labubu, I guarantee people would be putting it in their baskets. Labubu basket. We made each other Labubu baskets again. We made each other Labubu baskets. Mini Target basket Labubu. We made each other Labubu baskets. Surprising my little brother with a Labubu for his birthday. Okay, this is just birthday presents in a basket. That's fine. I wonder if these Labubu basket things are real. These have almost 1 million fucking views. Jesus Christ. I'm not going down that rabbit hole. I'm not going down that rabbit hole tonight, Chad. I've spent all my energy. I'm good. I can't take it anymore. I can't fucking take it anymore. Bad latency thank you. Already allergic to normies. Recap Drake, thank you. But Pippa must consume. The High Marshal, thank you. Unrelated but potential merch idea. Shipkin Ship as a model kit like Frame Arm Girls or Mecha Musume. That would be awesome, but also impossible to produce. Singapore, thank you. Rest people are weird. There was a guy selling Crocs. Mere Croc attachments at a flea market here. I'm highly suspicious of Croc wearers. I love Crocs. They're so just easy. They're just easy shoes. And they're surprisingly durable. PPC Tech, thank you. No Phase Nativity Scene merch? No. Rivian Asher, thank you. Epic Pippa L. But I have a merch idea that I don't think exists. Pippa, what do you think of a double-sided Dakimakura bookmark? You're cooking. You're cooking. Silver Dogs, thank you. Was the desk green originally, or did the mold change the color? Green Seal, thank you. And your favorite chatters are green. Copperhead Snake, thank you. Hi, Pippa. Silver Dogs, thank you. Stream in 2 weeks. The engine died due to oil loss. No, it'll be fine. I'll get it fixed before then. Possibly Insane, thank you. Does this mean you're going to go on a selling my jank-ass truck arc? No, I'm not going to sell my truck. I love my truck. A glitch gnome, thank you. Hey Pippa, I just found out there's a local car event near me called MiataCon, and I immediately thought of you. I want to go to that! What the hell? Acoustic Child, thank you. Boring but reliable daily driver. Fun but jank project car. Best way to live. I'm thinking that's the way to live, man. PC Tech, thank you. Have you replaced the battery in the key fob? No. Alright, thank you. Is it bad? I enjoy imagining third world children making all of this and being confused and sad. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Takabongo, thank you. Even with Christmas, you can't escape Ghostface. Nikopol, thank you. For delicate clothing, a Korean-style steam closet is a life-changer. Like, Japanese-level life-changing. Korean-style steam closet. I will look into that. Bob the Zoms, thank you. Bob the Zoms. Snow blindness is good use of shades. Malcolm Lang, thank you. Saw Labubu going for 5k on an auction last week. I would just buy a gold coin or a bucket of silver instead. Chess Rockwell, thank you. Can I get a happy birthday from my favorite rabbit? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Chess Rockwell. Happy birthday to you. Simple, thank you. Society has gone from focusing on kids to making adults feel like they're kids for the rest of their life. Pure consumerism for themselves. True. True. I say this as somebody with childish hobbies such as Build-A-Bear. Alright? People are way too fucking obsessed with infantilizing themselves. People are so fucking obsessed with taking over spaces and media, content, anything and everything that they possibly can. Every aspect of society, they're obsessed with taking it over and making it about themselves. And then playing victim. That it's not for them. But you know what? There's already spaces for you. Understand that you are the tourist. You are the outsider. Media, content, places, shit designed for children is designed for children, not you. And there is no obligation to accommodate you. None. It's not fucking for you. Okay? And every time it gets oriented, it starts bending over backwards to cater to pander to adults. That thing gets infinitely worse for everybody else. For the casual enjoyers of it, for the actual children that it's for. The only people that benefit are you. And even then, you don't realize how you poisoning the hobby is also going to kill it for you eventually. My Little Pony is a fantastic example of this. I I cannot begin to express how much I fucking hate what happened to My Little Pony. My Little Pony Friendship is Magic was fucking decimated. Irreversibly ruined. It's horrible. It's fucking horrible. I'm gonna fucking purity spiral here, okay? Shit like conventions for My Little Pony. Okay, I can understand anime conventions having 18+ sections or 18+ content. Because whatever your opinion is on that content, it is intertwined into the DNA of otaku culture. Alright? My Little Pony? People selling pony dakimakuras? Dojins? Lewd pinups? At a pony convention? I think you should kill yourself. I think there's something fundamentally wrong with the wiring in your brain for you to think that it's appropriate to display that kind of content. To have an 18+ panel. I think you should die. I'm sorry. Okay? It's not appropriate. This is something that is literally designed for children. Oh, but what if like the 18+ panel, you know, they're checking IDs and stuff. I don't care. It's weird. What you're doing is weird. I'm gonna be a hater. You're weird. I don't think a child should be able to look at a con book for a brony convention and see 18+ content. You're insane. You're delusional. Get out. Get out. Go overreacting. Go watch like a BronyCon Dealers Hall walk around video. Go do it and get back to me. APPC Tech, thank you. Send them to Ram Ranch. I feel like if you're gonna do that, why don't you just go to a furry convention? Why don't you do that? Why are you doing that at a convention oriented towards a piece of media that is designed for children? Go take it to the other conventions. There's a space for you somewhere else. But not at a My Little Pony themed convention. Oh, but Pippa, but My Little Pony convention, I mean, just because it hosts bronies doesn't necessarily mean that it's My Little Pony. It could just be about, like, the art style. Come on, man. Fucking, come on. A fucking convention having My Little Pony characters on its logo and calling itself fucking BronyCon or whatever. Like, yeah, let's be real here. Right, thank you. I think they should man up and pull a Mr. Hands. What convention are you even talking about? I'm talking about all My Little Pony fan conventions. They all suffered from this. They all had dakimakuras and semi-lewd pinups and 18+ art and shit. At least the 18+ art is going to be like tucked away in a binder, but like that shit is still there and it's still weird. Like, be into whatever you're gonna be into, but don't put it in a space where children have access to it. Don't normalize it for children. Like a child walking around the dealer hall of a My Little Pony convention should not have to see a fucking dakimakura of a sensually posed pony. But Pippa, they're gonna see it on the internet. Come on. As if that makes it okay. Was that actually happening? Yes. Background noise, thank you. Getting strong network vibes from this rant. I love it. Friend of us, thank you. I love your ranting. It's better than watching a movie. Wesley, thank you. Pippa, you can't talk about Pokemon cards. Nintendo might sue you. Ah! Thank you. Most valid crash out in a while. Extra boy heat or extreme boy heat. Thank you. No one get yourself a booster pack. Oh, thank you. If I could fucking find one. Roommate, thank you. Feeling better yet, Pips? Yeah. Yes, Wolfwood, thank you. Thanks for the good rant, Pippa. Sparks, thank you. How do we tell her about the Pippa OP scalping? What? Background noise, thank you. It's not so much greed as it is people's desperate need to fill the emptiness inside with consumer goods. But thank you. As a woman, I deem Pippa a man. She should at least talk about her plushies during her crash out. What? What? There's only 5 BronyCons left. Technically, there was only one BronyCon, and it ended. I don't know, Alana, thank you. Nothing brings man-children more joy than ruining a child's fun. True. PPPC Tech, thank you. The stimmy checks and PPP loans fueled all this. Copperhead Snake, thank you. Remember Beanie Babies. Original Lost Wolf, thank you. I don't disagree with you, Pippa, but at the end of the day, they're just things. I care about the relationships I make through the hobby. But that's the problem. Okay? Or that's one of the problems. Is it's difficult to enjoy and navigate a hobby that has become overwhelmed with people who are mixing into every facet of it. It's not even like they're a distinct type of fan. They're mixed into every facet of the hobby. And they're just trying to fucking profit off of it. They're just trying to invest, quote unquote, to collect and show off. And I just don't... I don't know, it pisses me off. It pisses me off. I just don't... I don't know. I've talked about like my parents scalping before, but I don't really think it's fair to call my parents scalpers because Mamakin actually likes the Pokemon cards and has binders. Like, ironically, she got into Pokemon cards through an attempt to scalp, and then she like opened the packs out of curiosity, and now she collects as well. She wants to collect the whole Scarlet and Violet lineup. She really likes the giant oversized cards. She's having a good time, and it's fun to talk to her about it. It's fun to trade cards with her. It's fun to share a hobby with her. So I'm grateful for that. I don't want anybody here to think that I'm like complaining about my parents with this, because I talked about before, like, oh man, they're like fucking hoarding Pokemon cards and shit. She's not hoarding Pokemon cards anymore. They still do want to like invest with them, but also they're enjoying it while they do it. And I'm grateful to have a mutual interest in a hobby with my parents. She fell for the classic trap of using her own supply, yeah. It's a blessing. It is. It is. I'm very happy about it. And Papakin is still very interested in the investment aspect of it, but it is fun to talk to him about Pokemon cards as well. I told him about like the Chinese collector boxes and stuff, the EVs and the EV and Umbreon and Despion. Like they have like special boxes and stuff. It's neat to talk about. But you guys play with each other. I would like to teach her how to play. And slowly over time, they're learning all the different Pokemon and stuff. Me and my wife love Pokemon. We used to love hunting cards, so we're salty we can't find any now. Yeah, that's the part that gets to me, is not being able to find cards. And then shit like, if you go to a pre-release for Pokemon There are people, like for the Pokemon TCG, the pre-release where you get like a little battle deck and you get to like play the game using the pre-made decks from the new set. There are people that are going to those, taking up spots from people that actually want to play the game. Just to get the packs to resell. It's fucking insane. They're taking up limited number of spots for people to actually play the game, who actually want to play the game. You know, the game that the fucking cards were like made to be played as, like yeah, and then they just drop out right away. Or they play one game so they don't look suspicious, and then they leave and they go to the next fucking pre-release. Shadow Ryu, thank you for becoming Big PB. Kind of like rare drafters at a Friday Night Magic. I don't even know about that rabbit hole. Yep, the pre-release boxes, if they have a stamped promo, it's worth a good bit. They might be struggling / hustling. Some of them brag about it. Some of those people, like, it's, yeah, they're hustling. They're on that hashtag grind set and they want to put you down. They don't like Pokemon. They don't care. They don't enjoy making their hobby and passion into a business. Yeah, Mr. Highground, they're trying to flex. It's flex culture. They don't care. People are scalping the code cards for game events now. Yeah. They don't care. They're flexing. Pokemon has become a status symbol akin to a fucking Stanley Cup. Which a Stanley Cup should have never been one to begin with. The Killer Kitty, thank you. Beanie Baby Divorce Court. Saber BC Tech, thank you. Many people paying the scalpers though. Yeah, because it's the only way to get the fucking product a lot of the time. Like, scalpers, at least in Pokemon, have become so pervasive you can't buy from just like a regular reseller. Which it's sad that there's a distinction now between reseller and scalper. I guess there always technically was one, but like, I remember complaining about resellers because they would charge like $10 extra on something that was normally like $40. Like, ah, man, this Elite Trainer box, instead of being $45 or however much they typically are, I don't remember. They're charging $50, $60. But at least like that can make sense, right? Like, you know, they're taking on the cost of like holding onto these items, like finding them, listing them to make them available for more people. Same thing with like shit from Japan, you know, like it makes sense that it costs extra money. But scalpers will buy not just like one or a few of the items on the shelf. They will buy everything so they can artificially inflate the demand for it. And in the case of Pokemon, they've tricked people into thinking that these things are worth infinitely more than they actually fucking are. And that they're more rare than they actually are. Just like Beanie Babies. Brad, thank you. Did that guy get his 100 copies of Bullfighter yet? I wonder. Closest GameStop to me had all their mystery gift codes taken by random people so they could sell them online for event Pokemon. It sucks. That's why agencies like the one I work for, we have a limit per customer on merch drops so they can't resell them. I went to a small independent business. Okay, I will pay a premium for like Pokemon products or Elestrals or whatever the fuck I'm buying. If it's from a small local business, small independent business,
Because at the end of the day, they're just a mom and pop shop. They don't have as easy of access to merchandise to resell or to get from the distributor to sell as big box stores like Walmart. Because they're not buying this shit by the fucking pallet. The distributor, a lot of times, like with Pokemon, won't even give them that option, even if they wanted to. So I don't mind, like, a little upcharge. You know, I don't mind that the local mom and pop shops can't afford to price, like you might get, like, Pokemon Monopoly, right? Okay, like on Amazon, it might be on sale for $20, but a local mom and pop shop, they can't afford to price match the depreciation. So it's $20 on Amazon, it's $60 retail, maybe they're charging like $45. It's like, okay, that's like a bit steep. I probably wouldn't buy it, but I could justify it, right? If I really wanted that item, maybe I would buy it, and I would just figure like, okay, it's like it's partly a donation to my local shop to help them continue to run. There was a shop that I went to. This is a story time. There was a shop that I went to. They were selling the Mega Evolutions. Like, the packs. And they were selling, what else? Like the booster bundles that have like 6 packs in them. And I think they had some Elite Trainer boxes. They wanted like $250 for an Elite Trainer box. I said, oh, and they wanted like 156 or something like that for the booster bundles, which come with like 6 packs or some shit. I don't remember. I was like, I went on a little bit of a rant, not at them, but like just in general. I was like, I tried to make it more neutral, right? I was like, oh man, like it sucks that the economy has gotten to that point with Pokemon cards, you know, like that sucks. They're not really worth that, so it's a shame. But I guess, you know, like people will buy them anyways. And the shop owner says to me, or oh, because then I started talking about how I preferred, or not preferred, but I said I liked how there was another shop in another town that what they do is when you buy the sets and stuff, like they'll sell them to you at market, like at the proper like retail price, right? Like they'll sell to you at real price. So like if a pack is normally $5, they're gonna sell it to you for $5. But you have to open it at the store. MSRP, yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. MSRP. I talked about how I liked that because it like dissuaded scalpers. You tick them off. I ticked them off. I ticked them off. I said that hoping that they would like take the hint and maybe do that as well. And I said it like very neutrally, like, yeah, I like that this place does that. It's really awesome. It's let me get some stuff at retail, blah blah blah. I said it like in a very polite way. Yeah, you kind of spit on them. I don't think so. I don't think I spit on them. How do they make people open them? I mean, it's kind of an honor system. It's kind of an honor system. Like if you just take the pack and you don't open it, I mean, technically they can't call the police on you, but I mean, they're never gonna sell to you ever again. So was it really worth it? Abacus Flinch, thank you for $50 dues. Pippa, according to Lewis Black, noted candy corn historian, all candy corn was made in 1911. Every year they're recycled out of the trash. Yes, they wash them. They wash them. Make sure this candy corn fact with friends who love candy corn. Okay, all right. Probably came out as passive aggressive as at worst.
Well, it wasn't out of nowhere. Let's also make that clear. Like, there was a back and forth, like, complaining about, like, how crazy prices have gotten. I remember back in my day, you could get them at Walmart for, like, $3 or whatever the fuck. Like, there was a light-hearted back and forth, okay? I didn't just start complaining about their prices or whatever the fuck and then mention another store. I didn't complain about their prices. I expressed, like, shock at how the market has gotten. And then talked about another shop, how they do it to avoid scalpers. But anyways, whatever. The shop owner immediately is on edge and goes, well, actually, I find that the people that, you know, complain about my prices are actually the people that want to scalp. Because, you know, if you can't afford to buy at $250 for a booster box or an elite trainer box, I mean, that tells me that what you're going to do is you're just going to take it and resell it. And I'm not gonna lie, man, I almost snapped at him. I almost fucking snapped at them. Bro, you're the scalper. You are the scalper if you're charging that much fucking money. The arrogance. The sheer fucking arrogance to say that. Oh my god. Yeah, bro is actively scalping. So I said, well, that's why it's nice, like, at that one shop. And this shop is like a very far distance away. So it's not even like this is like local competition or whatever. Like, they are quite far away. I was like, yeah, that's why it's nice at the other shop that they have you open them right there though, because like nobody really can scalp, right? Like, and it creates like a nice culture where everybody's hanging out at the tables, opening packs together, and even doing trades and stuff. It's pretty neat. Because it's a real thing. At that shop, I bought some cards there. I had a great fucking time. I'm not like a person that enjoys community and events like that. But I'm not gonna lie, that was fun. Opening cards with a bunch of other people, and like I would pull something and somebody would be like looking over my shoulder. They'd be like, oh my god, Mega Obama Snow EX, or not EX, Mega Obama Snow, like, can we trade? Like, here's what I have in my binder. And I'd be like, I'm not gonna build a Mega Obama Snow deck, man, just have it. And then like somebody else, I don't remember what it was now, but like there was something that I was looking for and somebody else got it, and they just gave it to me, and it was very chill. It's a very chill, friendly environment. It made me really love Pokemon. I mean, I already love Pokemon, but I don't know, it made me really happy. I was very endeared by the sense of community in that moment. I'm not gonna be fucking like adding anybody on Discord or whatever, but it's like, oh, this is really nice. Yay! I'm glad I could help some other people get their fucking timepiece cards or whatever the fuck, and that guy has Obama Snow and like, whatever. Like, this is nice. This is how I imagine trading cards on the playground would go. Person prayed and they give it the $2. Everyone hates the subscription model. But anyways, I talked about that like a little bit. I was like, yeah, it's just really nice, you know, like sitting down at the tables and trading cards with people, and nobody can scalp. And then they go on this rant about, well, like, yeah, that's nice, but a lot of people collect sealed product. Like, I know myself, I have a sealed collection of Elite Trainer boxes. And I'm sitting there like, No, you don't have a fucking collection of sealed elite trainer boxes. You have an investment in elite trainer boxes, and you're going to sell your collection, quote unquote, when the price gets high enough. Yeah, those are investments to sell later. Yes, self-report. Oni-sama, thank you. It sounds like people thought you were a child. They didn't, you know, it was like everybody was doing it, man. God. He was clearly just there to make money. It pissed me off. I will never go back to that store ever again. Like, they get some unique stuff in that I like. And I told them I would be back when they got Alestral's binders in, but I'm never going back. I am literally never going back. And what's hilarious is I went to another hobby shop and I was talking to the dude at the counter, and I don't, like, we were talking about how crazy Pokemon prices were. And then, unprompted, he goes, yeah, I mean, I won't name names or anything, but it was really kind of upsetting. I actually had, like, kind of an agreement with another shop where, you know, like, they'd be, like, the Pokemon people and I'd be the Magic the Gathering people. You know, like, in terms of what they would focus their stock on. And they were really positive about it, and we were chatting, and I thought we had something, and then they started carrying a whole bunch of the magic stuff and kind of targeting my niche, and I was like, and if I remember correctly, I said the name of the store or whatever, and I was like, I think I know who you're talking about. Like, are you? And he was like, yeah. I mean, I won't name names or whatever the fuck, but it was like, card shop drama. It's just insane. It's just insane. Pros are fixing the competition. They're not fixing the competition, okay? It's small hobby shops targeting a specific niche and offering more to the community by being able to offer a broader range of specialized products. And then another shop saying, no, actually, we're gonna carry the same base stock and undercut you, and now you can't offer that broad range anymore, and we're gonna sacrifice, like, our limited display space so that way we can dip into your niche, your market. Echo Noise, thank you. The Serpent's Card Shop. That's what fixing the competition means. I guess technically, but this is like so low stakes, okay? I don't know. I feel like instead of encouraging like a sense of community, because usually with card shops, right, they'll be like, oh, if you're looking for this, you should go over to this other shop. And then the other shop will be like, oh, if you're looking for this, then you should go over to the other shop. And it kind of, it creates like cross-pollination, right? And builds a community that benefits everybody. With current prices, it isn't low stakes. Bro, magic cards. Most of the magic card packs are not expensive. Not relative to Pokemon. Game is game. Good for card shops to be more specific since you want to cultivate that audience. The magic players want to find other magic players. Exactly. Like, if you're focusing on magic TCG. You can host more like Magic game nights and shit like that. And then the other people can do like the Pokemon game nights and... JC Huntsman, thank you. I'm glad my card shops aren't like this. The worst I have to deal with is loud Grand Archive players. I don't know. I don't know. I just get mad. I just get mad. Earning your reputation is bad business model though. It might take some time, but that guy is hurting himself in the long run. I mean, I'm a regular to the shop. Or do you mean the scalper guy who backstabbed? Echo noise, thank you. Shops around here are just as cutthroat. The scalper guy, yeah. Magic the Gathering is hella expensive now because the same crowd of Pokemon scalpers, they have come to scalp Final Fantasy Pack, Spider-Man, and next Avatar. Jesus Christ. It's just, it's insane. It's fucking insane. That place is probably doing some other dodgy stuff. You'll see it as an empty lot one day. Part of me wants to be really petty. Part of me wants to be really petty because the scalpers sell like fan-made Pokemon packs. And it's like, God. If I was a slightly more shitty person, I would report you to the Pokemon company for selling bootleg product. I would fucking report you for selling fan bootleg products alongside your official cards. You fucking pieces of shit. But I'm not gonna do that. Just do that. I'm not gonna do that, chat. You can report them. I'm not gonna do it. They wouldn't do anything, I'm sure. I don't know. I think the Pokemon company takes bootlegs pretty fucking seriously. I think at least they would cut off their distribution supply after doing an investigation. That's not shitty. You really should report them. You've been spared card shop. I'm not gonna get into it. I'm not gonna. You know, they'll fail of their own volition. Nintendo hates bootleg stuff, yeah. They sell bootleg packs at Walmart, but those are real cards. Ow. Nikopol, thank you. I am immune to card scalpers because I grew up playing with fake cards. My favorite mon is Pidgeot. Even a PSA 10 original Japanese is only like $250. PPC Tech, thank you. You can thank stimulus checks and and PPP loans for most of this. Proof you can't give society free money. They become shopping addicts, hoarders, and/or scalpers. Rixel, thank you. $640 USS New Jersey PVC Fig. Would like a word. Larry Riedel, thank you. This isn't how I imagined your graduation stream. Naturally negative, thank you. Well, I'm literally playing Violet right now. Game's dumb and broken, which is a shame because the concept and new Pokemon are cool. Yeah, some of the new Pokemon are great. And I'm thinking about 333. I had this experience when people were scalping the Animal Crossing amiibo cards. Why pay some guy $20 on eBay for my boy Rizzo when I can buy a $5 pack of 100 NFC cards on Amazon? True. Well, thank you. That Krampus will steal your balls. Just saying. Percent Brighton, thank you. When my mom go to Ollie's. Thank you. The pick me voice and all these kinds of videos hurt me physically. Also, been away for a bit. What's the update on the auto search? Unfruitful. Echo noise, thank you. It's like there's a Boo Basket template somewhere. Eating solid, thank you. I'm gonna have an aneurysm if I hear someone say spooky cute again. The Red Colt, thank you. He did the mash. He did the monster mash. Trace and Anderson, thank you. The amount of glaze in the comments on the short, yeah. Trace and Anderson, thank you. Also, damn, video is shakier than a live league vid. Background noise, thank you. I should probably buy a pip basket. Nathan Summers, thank you. Have you seen the Dubai chocolate Labubu's? No. Terrence Von Liu, thank you. They're not even arranged nicely half the time. It's just gotta be a bunch of shit in the basket. Who cares if it looks nice?
Thomas, thank you. Shibu on my basket until I spook. The what? Thank you. Send them to Ram Ranch. Thank you. You want to enjoy something? Enjoy it the intended way. I think you can enjoy things in unintended ways. However, I also think that if the way you enjoy it ruins the intended experience for other people, it becomes a problem. Good Fox, thank you. Now that Uma Musume is mainstream, are you excited for the inevitable live-action Netflix adaptation where Tokai Teo will be played by Lizzo? What do you think? There's a reason they were called brony conventions and not fans of My Little Pony conventions. It was us nerds and guys who organized them. Bleh. It doesn't matter. Because you used My Little Pony mascots for them. It doesn't matter. Cursor, thank you. What is an acceptable way to collect stuff? I think an acceptable way to collect stuff is to collect things that you care about, that you like, that makes you happy throughout the process of collecting it. Because collecting isn't about having a collection. It's about the joy the collection brings you. The joy of finding an item for your collection. The joy of like meeting other people that are interested in the same thing and trading Pokemon cards with them, or baseball cards, or talking about your goals and aspirations with your collection, with your hobby, with the thing that you like, enjoying facets of it that aren't just monetary. And when I say that, I mean, are you hunting for example, the rare Labubu because you want the rare Labubu, or because you get a thrill out of opening the boxes? Because if you get the rare one, it's worth $800 or whatever the fuck. Is that what makes you enjoy your collection? Is its monetary worth? Well, then do you actually enjoy it? Do you actually enjoy your hobby, or do you enjoy flexing it? Do you enjoy the price tag on it? Because if what you enjoy is the price tag, then how about you go out there and you save your money, make some investments or whatever the fuck, like real investments, and become a fucking millionaire or billionaire. If that's what your passion is having money. I explained it in a lot of words, but I think it's a very simple concept. You can hear anything of the 500 yen. What are the solutions for business? Maybe make people play one game, no FFs for each pack they buy. So I can imagine scalpers start net decking. I think some people are, some shops will do that. Like, you get a pack per round you play. But you're gonna get like the base pack and the cards regardless, so. Hey Lamau, thank you. I hate to break up the rants, but I'm slightly drunk, so thanks for all the entertainment during all these years. Pippa love Kabibi love, hell yeah. I hope you're drinking something good. People should just start gambling on crypto. Tony Soma, thank you. That sounds like people thought you were a child. No. Chris and Braden, thank you. You go to the TCG Player website? Sometimes. Sometimes. Because there are certain cards that I do want for my collection. And so I like to keep an eye out on how much is an actually good price for them if I buy them instead of trade for them. But most of the cards that end up in my collection are things I just accrue naturally. I've never bought anything off TCG Player because I would rather, and I wouldn't fault somebody for completing their collection off of TCG Player, but for me personally, I have fun sorting through bulk cards and finding the card that I want a bit more naturally, right? Maybe I will find it at a card shop, but at least I found it at a card shop instead of just bought it online. It's just buying it online. Well, of course I can just buy it online, right? But finding it at a card shop, even if it's the same price as buying it online, I mean, I found it in person. The delayed gratification makes it that much more impactful. And most of the time, I get to support a small business. I only use TCG Player to complete my gaps on my playing deck. There's a human element to it, yeah. The hunt is part of the fun, exactly. Without the hunt, collecting Pokemon cards isn't fun to me. Because it just ends up a bunch of cards that I don't have any sort of emotional attachment to. They're just some shit that I bought. And maybe I like the cards, but they're not as special. Because I didn't really earn them. Not to say that I'm earning them by checking card shops and shit randomly, but like, I invested my time into them. Yeah, they don't have a story behind them if I just buy them. Yeah, without the hunt, it's normal shopping. If I just want to shop normally, there's a bunch of other shit that I could buy. eBay has been better for singles because they show multiple picks and you know what to expect. TCG Player is a gamble unless it's a very reputable seller. On TCG Player, it's just a marketplace. Collection versus consumerism. I like to think so. I think buying stuff is fun. I love buying shit. I love capitalism. Okay? I don't want people to get the idea that I'm against buying shit for fun. I don't think everything you buy needs to have some sort of deep story to it. Some overly sincere emotional attachment. Some grand thought out plan. But I think in general you should think about why you're buying something. I feel like if it's not something you would buy, if you wouldn't, okay, if you're gonna impulse buy something, think about, is this something you would impulse buy a month from now? If not, then why are you buying it? Like, think about that. If you're gonna buy stuff, buy it for yourself, not for how other people will view you. Yeah. Like with Stanley Cups, are you gonna buy a Stanley Cup when they're out of style? I probably would. Not the twist-on cap ones, because those leak and are kind of bad. But Stanley Cups are... like, Stanley as a brand is pretty renowned for having really good, like, thermoses, right? I grew up with Stanley in my household because my parents love camping. So I've been familiar with the brand for a long time. I would buy Stanley products. So I'm fine with buying Stanley shit. I bought a Stanley Cup because I already was familiar with the brand and I knew how well they worked for my family. And I was pretty disappointed with how the cup actually works. I feel like the cup's not functional without a bunch of third-party add-ons, which is very disappointing. Kristen Brainley with $2. When Clara app? Like her next stream? I don't know. I use Stanley liquor flasks. You needed a DLC, yeah. That's how they get you. Yeah, I don't think a cup should require DLC to be usable. I do think the idea of a modular cup is fun. But why do Stanley Cups leak? This is weird to me. It makes sense that they would leak through the straw, right? But they don't just leak through the straw. They leak through that little
like plastic opening that you put the straw into, which is insane to me. There's unofficial patches for Stanley Cups. Yeah. Because they want you to buy the DLC. Oh, they do, yeah. There's a few different add-ons for Stanley Cups. Watch. Must have Stanley accessories.
Stanley Cup accessories you didn't know you needed. This silicone straw will protect your lips from bumping against the hard plastic of traditional straws while also keeping your drink safe from the flies. And this silicone sleeve boot will keep both your tumbler and your table or countertop safe from scratches while also making much less noise when you set it down. Stanley Cup accessories you didn't know you needed.
Okay, this one doesn't talk about like the leak-proof lids. Oh wait! Fucking Stanley Cup add-ons to make it not leak. Did you guys see that? Did you see how it scuffs on the bottom without the protector? Look, she's putting in little rubber inserts to make the cup not fucking leak. I think Stanley Cups, as a trend, are more practical of a trend than most, right? Because a cup is something you can use. For a long time, Stanley Cups have been renowned for their long-lasting quality. But this model leaks. Why is this the one that's trending? Why do you need DLC for your cup to make it not shitty? Yeti gang, yeah, buy a Yeti or buy one of the other Stanley products that doesn't leak. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of good Stanley products. Why is this the one that's trendy? Vicky, thank you. Imagine ricing your Stanley. Fuck my life. Because it's like a Yeti. Because they won't use it once it's not trendy anymore. Just crazy to me. Kaneko thing for the $10 had similar trading experience on the Lestrals thing last week. Hell yeah! It was very wholesome, and now I want to make a trading binder to help people. Hell yeah! That's very kind of you, and I hope it goes well. I hope you get more people into Lestrals. Pink Pacer, thank you. I shouldn't always be out the money, Spider. Oh, it shouldn't always be about the money, Spider-Man. True. True. Oh yeah. I don't know. Maybe my rant was... Maybe it was excessive. Maybe I'll calm down in a few months and I won't feel this way. Maybe it was just spur-of-the-moment anger. Because of card shop experiences and... Like that one card shop owner specifically pissing me off. But... I don't know. Go eat and chill. I'm gonna go eat and fall asleep. Thank you guys so much for having me on at 11 p.m. at night PT. Like 1 a.m. ET if you stuck around this long. My name's Pippa, and I will see you on Tuesday. Oh, too crazy! Till they flip us away, till they flip us away, till they flip us away, till they... 2 a.m. Oh, God. Sorry.
till day fluffles away, till day. Till day fluffles away, till day. Till day fluffles away, till day. We hope you enjoyed your stay. Tuesday through Saturday, we'll see you again soon. A few hours past noon. Beep, 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 beep. Drinking, watching, reacting, backseating. ISP problems left waiting. What the hell is Pippa eating? Marmot spam, Miss Chatters go ham. Miss Super Chats when the Will Pip Possum comes.
I was gonna raid this person, but their stream is dead.
We hope you enjoyed your stay.
I don't know if their stream is coming back on.
Favorite streamers live. So today, she'll be offline.
Okay, I can't tell if they tried to end their stream or if their stream is just... I was gonna raid 𝐒𝐶𝐚𝐬𝐿 Mizuchi, but her stream is just on like a dead screen. Like it's the disconnection error.
Next stream will argue and laugh. Next stream will have
Is it gonna come back?
Stick around to see who Pippa raids. Read the chat rules and
Nope,
say,
offline.
"Hey, dude, we'll stream again soon." Come
Okay,
back again.
well, it happens.
And remember us when you hit message till day fluffles away, till day. Till day fluffles away, till day.
I'm so indecisive with Twitch streams. There's too many people streaming. They had funny tags though. They had autism and misogynist. I didn't even know you were allowed to have the misogynist tag on Twitch. I kind of just assumed that would get you like auto banned. Oh my god, the song's ending. I took too long. I took too long. Oh fuck. I took too long. Why is this what auto-played? This is your brain while waiting for a Pippa raid.
Till day, fluffles away till day, till day, fluffles away till day, till day, fluffles away till day.
What about this person? This is our hag.
Tuesday through Saturday, we'll see you again soon. A few hours past.
They're also a pink rabbit girl. Pink rabbit gang. Alright, YouTube chat, I'm sending you guys off. Twitch chat, you're being held hostage a little while longer.
What the hell is Pippa eating? Marmot spam is chatters no ham. Miss Super Chats when we'll
Wait, is you not actually live?
You enjoyed your stay. Your favorite streamers,
God damn it.
live. So today she'll be offline.
5 and 88 minutes. Man. Who's online on YouTube? He was starting when she gets out of bed. Well, I'll raid you. She'll get up eventually. Dead hours, yeah, dead hours. Oops. We get out of here, YouTube chat. Get out of here. Remember to subscribe to her. Subscribe to her YouTube. When you get to her channel, remember to hit the subscribe button. Like, hey dude, the second. Oh my god. Get here. Get here.